shoulder. The stars convey the light, so fragile in the night. In this moment, in this moment, forever be, forever be. In this moment, in this moment, forever be, forever be. The night fades like a whispered song as time rushes on. Oh, it won't be long, fading now into a memory, a picture on the wall, a moment frozen not to fall. In this moment, in this moment, forever be, forever be. In this moment, in this moment, forever be, forever be. This moment, forever be, forever be. In this moment, in this moment, forever be, forever be.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be a good day. Let's get to it. Hello, everybody! How are you all doing? Oh my god, it's good to see you. What is going on? Why is my stream already lagging? God's sakes, what is it with this friggin' thing? Give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Hello, guys. How are we all doing? Hello, Nick. It is good to see you. There we go. We're back up to 60, and we're dropping again. You know what? I think at this rate, I might just move over to YouTube Twitch permanently. Looks good your end. Yeah, Twitch, you know what? Seems to be running a lot better than YouTube at the moment. So maybe that's a sign of the times. Who knows? Anyway, it is good to be here. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Pastor's Kitchen. Woo! I cannot believe it has taken this long. Well, not this long. It kind of has actually all come around really, really, really quickly. But, oh my god, am I happy with the way it looks. Absolutely incredible. Just got to put that out there. Absolutely insane. I cannot give enough credit. And I'm actually going to give a shout out to the wonderful lady, if it works, that actually did the overlays, because she is just such a professional, such a gem. Even when there were little bits here and there that we had to change, she was just incredible. And I cannot be any more grateful for the work that she's put in. So give me 2 minutes. Hopefully the stream runs really well this evening and everything goes to plan. Of course, we did have some issues last time with audio and what have you, and so on and so forth. But I'm feeling hopeful that we're going to have a much better evening and everything's going to work out just the way it should. So, yeah. Right, I'm hoping, because there's a few iterations of this name, so I'm hoping I've got the right one. Let me give it a go. If it wants to do what I've told it to do. There we go. So it's done that. There we go. Yes, that is the exact channel, although I do need to make that shout out bigger. But please go give them a follow. Go give them some support. Also, if you want to check out their store over on Etsy, they go by Duchess Marbles over there, or Duchess Marbles. I can never pronounce that correctly because I'm a moron. But please, go. Check her out. She is absolutely fantastic. I couldn't have been more grateful for the work that she put in. And for basically everything that she did. Just phenomenal from top to bottom. Absolutely brilliant. So, yeah, massive, massive love and support. This is just the beginning of it. This is just the beginning. So, of course, you've seen the starting screen, the Be Right Back screen, and the ending screen are exactly the same, just with different writing. Of course, you've seen the transition. You've got this one. Everything else is just the work that has been put in on this. And not just on the stream, as in the overlays, but across the board has just been brilliant. It's just been so good. I mean, I've now got a level of consistency across all of them because it's given me the kick up the ass to get that consistency. And I am so pleased, so pleased. But this is only the beginning, because I'm going to wait a little bit and then I'm going to tell you more about exactly why I'm so excited and exactly what is going to be happening right here on this channel moving forwards in the future. But first, I want to start a poll, and this poll is going to be great for some of you, and for others of you, you're going to be like, I don't really care. But I really, really, really want to put it out there, because I think there are some people out there that will have a lot of fun with this. So let me just get that all set up, and we'll go from there. Because I really want to give it a go. I saw a new channel in the Discord too that looks exciting. Yes, there's a couple of new channels in the Discord that are exciting. There's one in particular that you might be referring to. I will get onto that in a minute or two, because I will be, yes. I'm going to be really honest with you, Nick. I am so out of my damn comfort zone. So out of my comfort zone with that. But at the same time, I'm so excited. Like, my passion for it and just the enthusiasm. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Yeah. But we will get onto that in a little bit, because that is a thing that I want to talk to you about. Just bear with me 2 seconds. Bear with me 2 seconds. Just an interesting one to put out there as it is this weekend. And it'll be interesting to see what homies around the block think. Actually, I won't start that just yet. Because it's kind of I want to give time for people to come in and enjoy that one and get chance voting on it. But yeah, no, you're right. We need to be pushed out of our comfort zone. We need those moments where we have to really work on the things that make us feel uneasy. And yeah, that'll be it. So I want to premise this by starting off and saying that a lot of you know me as Pastor Gaming 196. That name is not changing. That name is here to stay. I did debate about it and changing it to Pastor Gaming 196, and I've toyed around with a few different ideas as to whether I change the name moving forward. But for my whole 3 years of being on the of streaming and being around here, all I've ever gone under is Pastor Gaming 196, and I think to change that now would be too much of an upset. It would be too much of a big thing. And honestly, it is who I am. Like, I feel like I've grown an identity in that name, and that is kind of part of where the channel is grounded in. Now people know me as that name. Or, of course, Ben, or the various other things you funny folk like to call me. But prior to all of that, prior to the Pastor Gaming, prior to being an actual pastor in various churches up and down the UK, some of you will know that I have a background in catering. I actually have a qualification in it, too, to be exact. Front of house, bar work, stuff like that, and, of course, actual chef. And for a number of years in my kind of not early teens, but mid to late teens, I slaved my backside off for a number of years in kitchens, pubs, restaurants, hotels, kiosk stands, burger vans, you name it, and had a lot of fun doing that. And for a long time, for a long time, one of the things that I've always said is it's been a skill that I've learned, and I'm really happy I've got the skill, but I don't really care for the career. Or for the lifestyle. Because I remember the days of leaving home at 5:30 in the morning, wandering up into town, cooking and doing a day either out front or in the back in the kitchen, and then going home for about 6:30, 7 and just feeling absolutely exhausted. Now, don't get me wrong, as a teenager, that's the good end of stuff, because a lot of chefs these days do way into the late evening, into the late morning. Like, you just, social life, if you want to be a chef, doesn't exist. But I digress. I've always had a passion for cooking, though. I've always had a passion for wanting to create good food, for wanting to create something special, for wanting to do something that people can enjoy. And actually, one of the places that I go to when I want to escape, when I want to relax, when I want to chill, when I want to just be me and have my thoughts, or just, not worry about it anymore, or just worry about what's happened in the day, is the kitchen. I love to cook. Even now, I love to experiment. I love to do new things. I love to create cocktails and drinks, and I love to be able to, just do something different. I've always been a practical person. Stick me behind a desk and I'll be bored for days, unless I'm playing games. Whereas if you give me something to do, I will thrive and I will run with it forever. And that's why I still do so much cooking at home. That's why it's still such a big thing for me. And one of the things that I've always wanted to do but been way too scared to do is kind of put that back out into public consumption, for the people. It's been well over 12 years since I worked professionally in a kitchen. It's always been something I've done kind of behind closed doors, whether that be baking, cooking. Actually, I love going shopping for food and getting good, sustainable, resourced, healthy ingredients. I love doing that kind of thing. But that changes very soon. And I can't give you a date as to when, but it does change soon. Because, you see, we have a little YouTube channel. which, funny enough, we're live on right now, as well as Twitch. And over on that channel, at some point during this year, at some point once I've worked out all of the equipment, all of the finer details, because there's a lot that still needs to go into it, that channel is going to be doubling up as a cooking channel. And by that I mean, I'm going to be doing recorded videos, only recorded and shorts, of various different things, from cocktail making to tasting and reviews to actually going out shopping places and taking you guys along with me and what I'm looking for and giving you an insight into what that world looks like. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't want people here to sit there and go, oh, he thinks he's a professional. I am by far just a humble guy that probably has no idea anymore, but I love the food and I love the idea of it, and I want to share that with everyone. And on top of that, I will also be doing cooking, general cooking videos. You know, whether it's, okay, I'm making a meal tonight for the wife and I. Let's get you guys involved. Let's show you what we're going to be doing. Let's do something different. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's, you know, how-tos. How do you fillet a fish? How do you spatchcock a chicken? How do you do a lot of these things? And taking questions and taking responses from you guys. You know, what do you want to see? What would you guys like to learn? You know, I can't promise you I'm going to be able to do it all, but I'm going to learn along the way. But what I'm going to be able to do with all of this is feed into this passion that I have and bring something different. I love gaming. I love this. This is where it all began. But for a long time, I have said I want more from this. And I've now found what I feel like is an outlet that I care about and something that I can really push and really, really just get lost in. And, you know, it's going to take a lot of time to get off the ground. Don't think this is all coming next week or what have you. This is going to be a long-term thing. But it's happening. It's in the works. It's going to happen. It's going to be a reality. And when it hits, it's going to be brilliant. It's going to have some bugs. It's going to have some kinks. It's going to have some things to work out. But when we get to it, it's going to be so good. And I cannot wait to take you guys along for the ride. That is why over on the Discord channel, there is now a section for YouTube cooking videos. There is also the food and drinks channel where we can share and talk about our food and drinks and the things that we're eating and the things that we like. There's so much more to it than just, hey, let's cook a meal and just be done with it. And I really want to get back into that. I really want to get back into that nitty-gritty and use some of the experience that I do have. You know, I'm not unexperienced, so I want to be able to share that and have some fun with that. And as I say, learn along the way, because that's what it's all about. I want to be like a sponge in this situation, and I just want to take on and learn everything that I can and do it with you guys, because I feel safe enough to do it. I'm also now going to put that poll out for anyone out there that wants it. But yeah. Hi, Vol. Hello, Sidesport. How you both doing? It is good to see you both. I hope you're doing well. I'm so excited. I'm starting to cook a lot now that I've moved, so I love to get ideas from your videos. And listen, vice versa, please come to me and give me advice, you know, because I'm going to mess up. I'm going to, you know, there's going to be a lot behind the scenes that you don't see of me screaming and shouting and swearing and throwing things around in the kitchen because I've practiced something that's gone to shit. But that's part of it. And there are going to be days where I'm going to do it and I'm going to feel like, why am I doing this? What is the point? But for the first time in a long time, I'm so convinced that it's the right thing to do that I can't not do it. Not a problem, Vol. Not a problem. So yeah, please give me your tips, give me your tricks, give me stuff that you want to do. A lot of the stuff that I'm going to be doing is going to be around, like this diet that I'm on to begin with, especially. You know, looking at some of these recipes that maybe we don't have every day. These are quite out there things to do, you know, and that's going to be super exciting to dive into different sorts of diets and recipes and ideas like that as well. But I mean, it's things like tomorrow. I'm not going to share this with you. Well, I will probably put it in the Discord, but tomorrow the plan is to have my cheat day of the week, and I'm going to be having a lovely cut of beef. So to share those bits, to share my way of cooking it, to share what I do, but also to hear your feedback, to hear what you would do differently, because as I say, it's all about the learning process. But I'm loving cooking. I've gone from a point of going, I can't be asked to cook every time I come home, to I'm home from work, I'm exhausted, but let me get in that kitchen and let me have fun with it. And I think for the first time in a long time, that's unleashed something different in me. So that's just the start for where this channel is going. I can't tell you more because I don't know yet, but I'm just going to grow with this. I'm going to go with it. I'm going to see what happens. We've still got other videos that we're doing. We will still be doing the Hitman stuff at some point. As you know, we've just started the Detroit Become Human series over on YouTube, which, my God, the response to that today has been mad. Like, I thought that was a dead-in-the-water video in the first 24 hours of putting that out there, but today it's gone nuts. So thank you guys so much. You guys have been absolutely insane. And welcome to anyone over on YouTube that has been a part of that. You guys are so special. But yeah, I wanted to share this with you, and that's what a lot of this has been building up to. That's why we've gone into Pastor's Kitchen. That's why I've gone with the overlays the way I have, and why I've kind of wanted to take that on. And as I say, please, 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 like, the lady that has done these overlays cannot fault. And we also have like 30 emote slots, which we're going to be working on as well. 30 emote slots, including finally getting some animated ones in. So please, guys, as many suggestions as you can, because I'm making a list to send to her so that we can start to work on that as well. Because, yeah, things are happening again, and I've got my mojo and my energy back. Now, don't get me wrong, that ain't going to last forever, but I feel like this is the time to start persevering and saying, yeah, this is where we're going. This is what we're doing. Yeah. So, massive thank you. I cannot wait to see what this next year holds, because realistically, we're only in February. We've got time to really explore this and see how it goes. But as for the cooking channel and the cooking videos, give it time. I've still got to get lots of equipment. Our kitchen, the one big thing that has held me back from doing this for so long is the fact that we have not a terrible kitchen. It's a nice kitchen. It's a kitchen that works for two people that aren't trying to do cooking channels in it. But now I want to do this. I need to get a lot more stuff. I need to get like a second table to have. There's the possibility that I won't actually be doing the videos in terms of actual cooking on our stove, but we've got some camping stoves that I'm going to use to begin with, so that it's a simpler setup. But I want to make it work, you know. But it's also finding a microphone, like a lapel mic, that's going to work. I mean, I've already got those things kind of set and sorted, but then they're things that don't happen over evening, or overnight. I know what I meant. Yeah. So bear with me on those things. It's not going to happen tomorrow. It's not going to happen like next week, but it's going to happen. And when it does, it's going to be great. And Nick, thank you so much. I'm so happy that you guys are along for this ride as well and are a part of this. You have no idea how special that is to me, to be able to share this with the community after over 3 years of content creation. I know that I've taken some big breaks in that time, but after 3 years of content creation, taking this, what feels like a really big leap and a really big step in the right direction. There's 2 little emotes there. So those were 2 little free emotes, bless, which were given to me as like a thank you for letting me work with you kind of thing, by the lady that did these. And yeah, I'm so kind of just, I mean, they're just, it's part of the channel now. It's part of who we are. And they're the follower emotes. So, you know, we've still got 3 more slots for them. I think we've still got 10 more slots for tier 1. And we've still got 19 animated slots. So, I mean, you know, there's lots to do. Like, the work is just beginning. This is just day 1. You know, there is still so much more to do. But I'm so excited for it all. I'd love to get some, like, my alerts are all set up and what have you, but I'd love to get some kind of custom sounds for it that match in with the kitchen. Like, there's a few of them that work, but others are kind of just temporary until I can find the right thing. But I'm so excited for it. And thank you, Side Support. I really appreciate it, my friend. Like, as I said, it is terrifying. I'm at, like, genuinely, it's one of the scariest things I've done. And the idea of doing it, like, I guarantee you, that first video I do, that first cooking video I do, I'm going to be bricking it 6 ways to Sunday. But I am so excited. I'm so excited to see to see what the future holds in this respect. And, you know, as Grace and I grow, if we end up moving, if anything changes, you know, I know one of my things is going to be, what's the kitchen like now? Because, not being funny, this will carry on wherever I go. I did think about starting 2 different channels. I did think about starting a YouTube channel separate to the gaming channel, but I thought, actually, no, let's put it in one place, and then I can segregate areas of that channel out, you know. Because otherwise it just gets too confusing, and it's another thing for me to kind of... Managing different social medias is not an easy thing to do, so putting it all in one place kind of works better, and then you've got to come up with another name, and it's just... Listen, it all goes under my banner, so it all goes under who I am. And exactly, the overlays tie in, everything works in that respect, so I'm so excited, though. You know, I know I've said it a few times, but I'm so excited for it. Yeah. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I just need to get my head around how it's all going to work. But one baby step at a time. And we will get there. We will get there. Right, where's the poll at? Where is the poll at right now? Okay, so 2 people have voted. And currently we are half and half on the poll. I mean, fair. 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 I can... Yeah, all right. All right, so... Trial and error helps too. Exactly. There are going to be things that go wrong, and that's going to be the fun bit about it. Although it's also going to be the awful bit about it, because it, like, those of you who don't know what I'm like behind the scenes here know that I can get very impatient, and when things don't go my way, I get a little bit antsy, maybe? For example, I've been known to be baking a cake and it's sunk in the middle, and instead of just going, it's all right, it's cool, let's restart, let's figure out what I've done wrong, I've just gone poof and chucked it aside and gone, fuck this, I'm not doing it. But that's part of the fun of this, is you know, sometimes, maybe sometimes you'll get to see some of those, and that could be the comedy aspect of it. You know, I want you guys to have fun as well. I don't just want it to be about learning stuff and, you know, watching stuff. It's about watching and having fun, and if that means laughing at my expense when I've made a balls up, then let's do it. You know what I mean? I'd still eat the cake. Oh, don't get me wrong, I still eat the cake. Still eat the cake, it's just not turned out the way I wanted to, so I'm like, fuck. And that is a... When it comes to cooking, I am a slight perfectionist. If I'm going to do it, I want to do it right. But this is going to be such a really good challenge for me. I should post the pics I took of the 2 meals I made this week in your Discord. People are happy. Yeah, of course. Again, that is why that is there. Please get using that, guys, because I'm going to be using it a lot more, and it is going to become a kind of a really key part of the channel. Now, of course, I don't really know how to push that any more than I already have. But I'm hoping it'll just be something that takes off the more we use it. So the results of the poll are in, and currently it is sat at a tie. I understand what you mean, Nick. So San Francisco 49ers, I believe it's San Fran. Either way, the 49ers, 50%, 2 people voted for that. Chiefs, which I've spelt wrong, I think, but that might just be my dyslexia. 2 votes. Personally, as a Bucks fan, I have 0 preference. I'm just looking forward to the game this weekend with my father-in-law and other members of the family. And I'm actually going to go out on a limb and go 49ers purely because Chiefs have had their glory in recent years. They've been a decent club that have kind of stood up there at the top. And I'd like to see a change. I'd like to see someone else do it this year. So, yeah, let's go for the 49ers. In my books, let's go for the 49ers. Right. I'm going to stop talking about all of this stuff now because you've all heard it. I will, of course, mention it throughout the evening. But there is a game that we need to play, guys. We're going to be back on Red Dead Redemption 2. Now, I know that the last stream ended a little bit bleh because the audio went and I had some issues. I don't know what the problem was. I think it was a general PC thing. But things do seem to be running a little bit smoother. So, we're just going to see what happens. And we're going to go from there. I am first, though, going to check out these images that Nick has put in my Discord. My boom arm is slightly in the way. Oh my gosh. Oh. Honey garlic glazed chicken breasts. just eaten dinner and now I'm hungry again. Oh my god, that looks good. Yum. Korean beef bowl. You see, that's what I really want to do more of as well. I want to get into doing dishes that kind of push me and span the globe, you know. There's things that we just have here as regular dishes every day in the UK. But I want to try cooking things that are very different. Also, there will be a wide variety of meals in the respect that I live with a vegetarian. My wife is veggie, so we eat a lot of veggie. But also, I'm still a raging meat eater. So you're going to get the two contrasts. But we're also going to be checking out alcohol, beer, drinks, cocktails, coffee, tea. We're going to be looking at all these different things and having fun with it. You know, if I go on a tasting tour, if I do something like that, which I love to do, let's share it. Let's do it together. Because that's what it's about, isn't it? Like, that's why we do this. So, yeah, it's very, very, very exciting. Also, thank you to any new followers. I do see that there are a few, including the lovely, lovely lady that made our new overlays. Because I do struggle to pronounce her stream name purely because of my dyslexia, I also know that her name is Jess. So, I'm going to go with Jess, just to make that easier. Apologies if I'm wrong for that, but work with me here. And we're going to get into more Red Dead. I feel like we left it last time running away from the barn after getting attacked, so this could go either way, but it's going to be fun. So let's do it, shall we? Sizzle, sizzle! Yep, and YouTube started lagging immediately. Of course it did. I'm actually not going to stick my camera here because I have realised... Oh, I think it could be better in the top corner because there's not much that happens in that top corner. So I am going to pop myself just up there. YouTube, please, please. Yeah, I have got a few thoughts on what I might do about YouTube, to be fair. I'm currently trying to work out the best way of doing that, whether multi-streaming, although it is fun, is the best way of doing things. Because I do think it struggles to do both, and Twitch seems to cope a lot better than YouTube does right now. So, who knows? Who knows, Chiefs? Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? I think I got myself out of the danger we were in. I think I pushed past all of the danger that we were in and just kind of
So, how are you liking life?
went for it, but I can't really remember.
What are we doing, Dutch? Well, I think they
Also, welcome to the new camera box. It's very, very... What I love about this is it's very simple, but it's in theme. I almost see it as like a little window, like the little chef's window.
Hide and skulk in the woods will arouse more suspicion than if we act friendly.
And the pan, just... The pan. The pan!
Interesting theory. I wonder how the practical will work out.
Yeah, it looks like a little chef's window, doesn't it? But it's simple, it's nice. I like the new text, actually, that I've got. Like, it's the same words, but just a new, like, font. And I think it suits this much better. I forgot I could do this all in first person. Not doing it, because it will absolutely kill me and I think the PC. But I forgot I could do that. Or did I not finish that mission? Have I still got that mission to go? No, I must have finished it. I must have done it. Because, yeah, alright, so... Yeah, I think I got myself to a point where we just ran away. Which, you know, works for me. Well, Molly is the closest, so let's deal with Molly's stuff first. Ideally, because this is going to be a pretty lengthy stream, I'm hoping to get round to doing Braithwaite Manor and that battle potentially this evening. I know it's a little way off from where we are, but as I say, as long as the stream runs okay, I plan on being here for a little while. So... let's wait and see. Oh, Mrs. O'Shea!
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Ah, call me Molly, would you?
Oh, Molly. I'm sorry, Molly.
Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem to you?
I'm about the same as usual, I guess.
A raging nut job? Yeah, we know.
I really love him, you know. But if he... Like he always says, loyalty is everything, so...
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
I bring a gift.
You
The great gift of
batshit
information.
nut
So
job.
you got something
I've actually got to
tip
go.
off, so now I can risk
I've got to
finance
actually
and
got to
make
go
you some money
actually
while
start
you
prepping for
pound
tonight's
around.
dinner. I'll be looking for a bit.
Arthur,
All good.
bitterness, it works
All
on
good.
the inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so, but you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
All
Bill,
good.
Come on over here. Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said.
Hey, I'll do it as long as you ride with
Oh
him.
no,
I
this
got
is what I
serious
was
medical
doing.
condition.
This is just going to do that
you
mission,
are
but
a
right from the very
compulsive
bloody
liar.
No
beginning.
need to be like that. Charles, have I ever lied to
Making
you?
stuffed peppers in the
I
crock
know
pot.
you.
Exactly. Now you boys should do this. It's easy, and I'll only take a small commission
Oh, I
for
wanna
my
hear more about that.
information. But it's
I wanna
now
hear more about
or
that.
Never.
Then it's never.
Oh,
What you stuffing
God
them with?
help me. Fine, I'll do it.
Well, what
Also,
is
I
it?
need to get
It's a
myself. You
supply
won't believe this. I
wagon
need to get
carrying
myself a crock
payroll,
pot.
But very briefly unguarded, apparently, as it passes through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church.
That's right, you heard it. I'm going to be doing cooking
Connects
channel stuff, and I don't have a
rest of the
fucking
wagon
crock pot. I've
train.
never had a crock pot.
Very easy pickings.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are
I feel
a
like for
sick
too long
man,
we've been
Arthur
living like
Morgan.
uni students, only having the
Very
things that
sick
we
man
need to have.
indeed.
Ground beef, rice, cheese and onions, and tomato paste. Oh.
How you get
My
wind
mum
of
got us
this,
2
old
for
man?
Christmas.
You've
KW!
only been down
Oh
here
my god,
all
that
5
sounds
minutes.
so good.
Wow, you boys
That
know
sounds amazing.
ball, man, or
You see,
whatever the
Grace
hell
likes
you've been
stuffed
doing.
peppers because it's the one
I've
thing
been
she
getting
can
down
actually
to
have as a
business.
vegetarian, but you've got to
Finding the nearest grog
stuff it
house.
with the right stuff,
Hey.
of course.
You don't want in on this, Williamson, that's fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
That might be my thing
Just have
for
a little
like my
faith
birthday and
for
what have you
once,
this
will
year.
ya?
Like Grace can get me
I've
wherever
been
she
scoping
wants
jobs
to a
like
degree,
this
but
since
like
you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
family and what have you, I might
decade,
ask them for
maybe.
like crock pots
What
and
is it? You've scoped
kitchen
here,
stuff.
exactly.
Yeah, no problem, Nick.
Well, I told you. There's a wagon with a lockbox passes through every week. They switch outriders just north of here, but the front wagon's by itself for a stretch before the last run down into roads. I've been watching them.
All right. We best hit it quick, Dan.
Oh yeah, because it starts here,
Okay,
doesn't it?
hold up here.
We should cover our faces.
They'll be passing through the crossroads.
This whole thing
up
becomes
ahead.
one hell of a nightmare.
When?
Soon, Williamson. Christ's sakes.
I should be due any time now.
Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die here.
There. You see, gentlemen? Just
Tell you
like
what I am
clockwork.
going to do actually. Hold on, chat. One thing I am going to do to potentially make YouTube run a little bit better is just change one brief little setting. I'm going to make that. So I'm going to make that. See if that has any impact at all. It may not, but it may just help control things a little bit better. I think I might be trying to overload it with its bitrate. I know it can, but it might just help a little bit. Because I do have the bitrate up quite high.
I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa! Now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything unkind.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar.
Oh,
Mr.
do you
Leviticus
now?
Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
Who doesn't?
I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around and not miss it too much.
Oh, he'll miss it.
Okay. Why don't you check out around the back?
Arthur, help me out here.
I'm already on it.
Let's see what's inside.
There's another cart coming up soon,
Okay,
isn't
we're
there?
looking good. Must be nearly 1,000 here.
Yeah.
Shit! Hey! Think I see something?
Oh, great.
Could never be that simple, could it?
Let's go! Yeah!
Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Bam, bada, 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 bam.
Right, fellers! Come on! Get back here! Well, nice going, Uncle! Most guarded wagon in goddamn history! How was
Woo.
I to know? Come on, Arthur! You're getting away! You nearly got a hole in you there!
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Out of shot, boys! Get rid of these sons of bitches! Do not let them get away!
Yeah.
Right, boys! Come
Surprised my
on!
horse is coping as well as it is.
Where the hell are we going? We're getting out of here! What kind of dumb questions? Keep going! We're losing them!
I'm not losing them that well.
They're still on us! Keep on up! You can move fast when you have to, can't you? Just shut up, Williamson!
Yep.
Everyone,
Even in this
stay
situation, they can't help but
Quick.
fight each other.
Get off the trail! Into the woods! Let's shake him and get back to camp!
No, we need to find a place to lie low. We can't risk leading Cornwall's men to camp.
All right! Whoa!
Here, we'll do.
Let's hide in here. Quick!
Go on.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Go on.
Get out of here, boy.
All right.
Yep.
Let's get out of sight. Stay until dark, and then we'll sneak out of here. Charles, you keep watch for now.
Sure.
Well, we, get some rest.
Right, hopefully this all goes off without a hitch and I don't have any issues like I did last
Try and
time.
get out of here. Hey, shit.
I wondered whether it was just an
Absolutely.
overload,
Shut
but
up, old man.
it shouldn't have been.
Trying to...
Shut up. There's a light over by the house.
Damn. Hey, let's just keep this calm. See what happens.
Is this your place? Kinda. And you didn't hear nothing?
Nope.
Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Go ahead. Tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago. Ain't me.
Better not be.
All right. Coop forth. Lo, go check out the barn. Sir.
That's a horrible noise. Kind of like that tune, that little ringing tune is horrible.
Well, the place looks deserted enough.
Sure.
Yeah, but you be wrong!
You head inside. I'll go round the back.
To be fair, we probably should have left here a little bit earlier. We'd have been fine if we had just left like an inch earlier.
Place looks empty to me. Now, the old guy up there is full of crap.
I don't think they're here. Don't see any horses.
Come on, let's head back. Boss! Place is empty!
Shit!
Didn't have much of a choice.
Looks like we're shooting our way out of here, fellers.
Behind you, Charles! More on the right here! Where are they all coming from?
Looks like Mr. Cornwall's gone and upped his security.
We got more of the bastards on this side!
Get out of here.
Move, Bill.
Move, Bill! I'm a better shot! Tell me I'm wrong.
Fella really don't
saying that. He ain't dead.
Let's just hope we don't run out of bullets.
Nicely done, Bill. They teach you that move in the army too?
Can't you keep your back feet still for 10 goddamn
God damn it, Ben.
You got us into this.
There we go. After many, many, many shots.
Damn it, they're crawling in this way now. There's a goddamn horde of them on the left here.
I've got this, Uncle. Ain't you glad now I insisted you come along?
Oh, this is it. I'm officially retired.
How about we stop robbing Cornwall for a while?
I didn't know we was robbing Cornwall.
I was going to say,
All
that's
right?
the issue.
Shit! Fire! They're coming in from the front. You're breathing. You're
Watch it, Charles.
Oh, careful! That nearly hit you. Watch you!
Oh, now that's a shot.
Turn around! Out of the way, Bill.
Pull them back.
Missed.
Do not let them close in on us.
If we don't get out of here soon, we're charcoal.
You'll be sorry.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Here, this whole place is catching.
Come on, old man.
How do you plan on us getting out of here?
Come on, Arthur.
Oh, there we go.
Let's head to the woods.
That's how.
Shit. That one was close.
That's right. I never actually finished this bit because the whole thing just crashed down on me.
Into the trees. Come on.
Where are we going, Bill?
We'll try to lose him in the woods.
Let's split up a bit. Try to confuse them. Arthur, with me. Stop, Williamson. You're on your own.
Oh, shut the hell up.
Quick, behind these rocks.
They're coming this way.
Perfect.
We need to do this quietly. You take the left and I'll take the right, okay?
Your right or my right?
It's the same right, dumbass.
You see anything?
Not yet.
What a day, huh?
Oh, that didn't work stealthily.
I'll enjoy killing you.
Sounds like they got some trouble over there.
We better go give him a hand.
Let's go. Oh, you ain't gonna like this. How close range do you have to be to kill someone with that?
How was he knocked down?
Oh, that was a shot. Right, we did it. Finally, we're past that bit.
Just about. Yeah, I'll deal
Woo.
with you later.
We got some money, didn't we?
Sure, but now we got Cornwall on
That
the
took
way.
way too long considering the last time it all
Get out
crashed.
of here. Every man split up. Go on, run quick.
Good luck, gents.
Stay quiet and move.
Rightio. should now probably... Oh, looks like another mission's appeared. Let's see what it is. The bow grey one was there first, so... But there is now a that's a Lenny one. Interesting. Well, we're gonna do the bow one first because Bow's was there before before Lenny's, so where are you, boy? Where's the witness for murder?
Yep.
No! Help!
What witness for murder? I don't see no witness.
Yeah. Yeah. You got this all wrong! Ah! That's your last warning! Stop now! That's your last warning. Yeah.
I ain't gonna let him dob me in.
Stop! Or you're dead!
There we go. Sorted. My honour might be low, but at least I am clear from witnesses. See? Stealth. No one to tell the tale. Genuinely, that's how that should work. If there's no one to tell the tale... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Which way did you want me to go? I'm going this way. Sod it. I feel like it makes far more sense. I've got to go through roads anyway, so it really doesn't matter. I tell you what, I'm glad I got him when I did, because he was getting very, very close. Right, while I'm at it, I need to sort myself out a little bit. Oh my god, that's so loud. I need to turn that one down a little bit. That burst my bloody eardrums. Hi, Redders! Good lord. God, my poor eardrums.
You know me, I'm on official business for the family.
All right, come on.
But Chicken Dance is a good entrance. I have a lot of channel points saved up. Hey, hey! Hello, squirrel. How you doing, mate? How you getting on? It is good to see you. Yeah. How's it going? It's going good, isn't it? It's going alright. Can he complain, you know? Can he complain?
You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For
Actually
me?
on holiday for the week,
Yes.
which is nice.
Might I have it?
Oh,
Sure. But it'll
not that I'm
cost you.
doing much. I am okay working and yeah,
can't be
yeah,
Here,
yeah,
take it.
Thank you,
yeah. I
Arthur.
get you.
You'll
Thank you.
Ow.
My God. What?
Actually, looking at the time, Grace should be near MOT
This'll
now.
get killed for sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these parts. Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. My family, we've still got some money.
Fine. Just no more running around with letters.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not the friggin' postman.
We better get going.
I don't like wearing shorts. Giddy up! Right, Bo, you lead the way, my friend.
And follow me to Rhodes. Come on! Come on! Yeah!
Oh, I'm coming,
We'll go
boy.
around the property and take the road to town.
Probably need to take the stream loots bot off because I'm not really using stream loots anymore. So at some point I will unintegrate that.
Easy, boy.
How's
Calm
things?
down.
Things are good, you know. Things are good, innit?
If we don't get
Yeah,
there in
no,
time,
Grace
my
is
true
kind of.
love may be shot.
She's still really
She
struggling with
wants
the
to rally.
gallstones. It's
Gotta
really,
let her
really,
out.
really bad.
Good
Like
as the
the sooner
cause
they get
is.
around to just dealing with
I
that, the
can't let
better.
her become a martyr to it. I want to
yeah,
marry a
Grace
flesh
is
and
kind
blood
of.
woman. Not a
I say I'm
statue
doing
in her
really
honor.
well. I
I'm
think
sure
Grace
they
is
know
less
what they're
so,
doing.
but she's okay. You know what I mean? It's not
There
like
they are.
I can't really speak for her, but.
Bo,
But other than that, no, all's good, all's good. As I say, I got this week off, which is quite nice, and we're going up to see the in-laws this weekend, which is lovely.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know
Yeah,
that.
no, it's just honestly, day by day, just like riding it all out.
What?
I'm healthy.
It's my boy.
I got everything I need, so I'm good.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, no. They're saying it could be any time between now and July.
Need protecting from certain elements.
Because
Mostly my
apparently
family.
she's classed as an emergency.
Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us.
Yeah, Saturday to Monday. I'm catching up, hopefully, with a couple of people from where I used to live on the Saturday.
Miss Calhoun.
Sunday is
My friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun.
Sunday is
Normally I like to drive myself,
Super Bowl,
but
so it's
today I
like a
feel
day with
like
Grace's
you
family, and then I
joining us
think
sends the
we've
right
then got to
message.
come back
Well,
on the Monday, because
I
I've
ain't
got
never
work the next
been in a
day.
protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep, and the folks attacking us
Oh,
like the
listen,
wolves,
and
I'm
like
sure
I
you'll
don't
feel
criticise
right at
any
home.
of the
Shall we go?
men or women
All right,
working for
ladies.
them. It's just the whole system's
We
broke.
know our song
Who's
is
your
a
money
good
on?
one,
So,
and
funny
we
enough, I
know
ran a
our
poll
cause
earlier.
is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
And it was a 50-50 split between the 49ers and Chiefs. I'm going 49ers. But I'm also going 49ers because Chiefs have won the Super Bowl. Kind of, I think, I'm almost
Take
certain
us
they were
down
last
Main
year's winners
Street,
when I
right
watched it.
through town to the steps of the Bag of Roads, Mr. What was your
So
name?
I would like to see someone else do it other than them.
Good, Mr. Morgan. Not too quick, and not too slow.
49ers are also
We
the
need them
favourites to win it,
hear
so
our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all
put my
right.
money on the favourites. I'm not really too fussed either way who wins because Bucks aren't in, so
Are you an old friend of the movement?
it's going to be a banging game.
Mrs. Calhoun.
Like, it is going to
Maybe
be
a
such a good
shotgun
game. Like, the
messenger
Chiefs have been on
comes to
fire.
I hope it won't.
49ers have
Our
been
message will be
favourites since
delivered peaceably,
mid-season.
Mr. Morgan.
Like,
You can
from
keep
way
your
before the
shotgun
playoffs,
to
everyone was
yourself.
saying it's going to be the 49ers,
Stay
so
on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr.
I
Morgan.
think it'll be really interesting
Look at
to
these
see.
people. It's about to
It'll
get
be really
exciting.
interesting to
I
see
can
how
feel it.
how it goes.
You might be right.
Good day, Sheriff.
I'm re-evaluating my team alliance.
Just to make sure it's a peaceful
Bucks till I die on that one. You're doing what a lot of Chelsea fans are doing at the moment and going, oh, no, I can't do this anymore.
Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
Not that I can blame them.
Yeah, it's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
A little further, please. Stop just past the bank. Those are the steps, Mr. Morgan. Stop in front there, and then all you need to
I never ever do
is
it, but
listen.
I'm fucking fuming at how shocking the Broncos are. Yeah, it's not been a good year for
It's
him.
fine, sir.
It's not been a good couple of years for him. I met a Giants fan today, and even he turned around to me and was like, "Nah, I'm done. I might just focus on basketball." See, I'm trying to get into basketball, but I can't. Like, I don't watch enough of the games. Like, I don't get a chance to watch enough games. This is loud.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day
Raptors.
for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals.
I do want to get into the basketball thing though, because I feel like I would really enjoy that one. It's just I need to be able to actually get myself invested in it, actually watch a couple of games, learn how it's played. You know, of course, no, the basics of basketball, but you know what I mean.
Founding mothers, you silly old goat.
Is philosophy dependent on biology?
What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that.
What are you doing here?
Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. And stop them from ruining the speech.
You need to learn yourself some manners, cousin.
Go beat him up. Go stick your foot up his ass.
Oh, you always was
Bo,
a cocky little...
weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me, Ronnie.
What? You'll hit me?
Come on.
Sir, can you not see how idiotic you
Let's beat his damn ass to a pulp.
Come on, Bo. Let's go. Quick now.
We gotta go before they think twice. Oh, Lord. Follow me. I know a place. It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
Well, can you like hurry up then? You said you were in a hurry. So show me that you're in a hurry.
Look at the beautiful land we have built.
You don't want to go back and hear the speeches? I ain't voted before, but kind of getting hot for voting rights.
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me...
Everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes.
Yeah, you're not exactly good at hiding.
Sooner it's out, sooner it's resolved.
The sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with. Our families, the Grays and the Braithwaites, we bury our secrets, and we bury them deep.
Your secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years.
Well, that sounds
She
very
weren't right.
suspicious.
You know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters.
But yeah, no, basketball's one for me to get into. I'd love to, like, in general, I think I just prefer, like, some of the American sports. Next to rugby and football over here, like, the American sports are my top ones. And even then, football I flip-flop with.
This is awful.
Nobody died.
As it is, I've had a good week, so I don't mind.
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know, but...
And of course, it's
You
rugby
should leave.
season at the moment with the Six Nations, so I'm all
I
about
will,
that.
as soon as I have enough money.
But in general,
with
I'm
my
very
family.
much...
We have money. But
Very much
I
for the
don't.
NFL, very much
Your
for the
family
NBA.
very rich?
Just need to
Yes.
actually get into
Well, I
it a bit
believe
more.
so, but they keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a artistic temperament.
Have you seen
so-
Who's Out? Hoping Scotland are doomed.
Yes. Oh, you
Um,
made a joke.
I haven't actually.
I really love her. I do.
Well, stick around.
I didn't actually
Maybe
see.
you can
Is
die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
is it Finn? Is Finn out
I
of the
gotta
Scottish
Me
team?
too. Oh, damn.
Wales
I'm
are a
gonna be
key
late.
player
My
down
uncle
too.
is
Yeah,
quite
France
as
are
bad
as well.
you would imagine.
DuPont's not
Oh,
playing
here.
this year
Your
because
payment.
DuPont's
Thank you.
preparing and
Excuse me.
practicing for the Olympics because he wants to. He would rather this year train and play for the French Olympic team and win gold with them than do the thingy. Also found out today that my colleague's son is a prop for the fucking Tigers. What? That's sick. That is actually dope. I've been waiting for him to do that. That's actually dope. I mean, they kept that very quiet. Right, we had Lenny first, so we'll deal with Lenny's first, and then we'll go from there. Scots have Gray and Crosby out rest of the tourney. Oh, mate! In that case, at the moment, we still got all our players nice and healthy. Let's keep it that way, and maybe it will come down to a nice one. A nice one for us, anyway. I don't know why I went that way. And King Orn is out. Yeah, I knew he was. I saw him hurt himself. I was going to say, DuPont's going to be the biggest miss. Wales have Botham out. They're going to miss Botham big time because he is a key. He's like, he's not even just a key player. He's like he can get stuff done.
Hold on there. A minute of your time.
No.
Let's get us a closer
Back
look
off.
at this one here. Boy, you were so close to staying alive. Yeah! Easy, girl. You're
But yeah, when I heard that France have Dupont out, I was like, could be a good season for us. But to be fair, I missed our first game against Italy. From what I heard, we were quite lucky, actually. Sounds like it was a scrappy game. But this is the interesting thing about rugby, and Grace, funny enough, said it recently. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it's going to be a massive blow to all of those teams having those big players out. But in all honesty, it's not a game that evolves necessarily 100% around key star players, if you know what I mean. So I do think there is part of that really does kind of help. Cunningham himself has huge potential. Oh, 100%. Just watching him before this was like has been a lot of fun.
Tilly.
See, I missed the England game completely because I was at work, but I just heard it just got a little bit scrappy. It wasn't our most comfortable win, so.
Arthur,
Yes, kid.
you got a lot on?
I'd like to
Just
see
hunting
less of
for all
Farrell
this
this season,
hillbilly
if I'm honest with you.
gold that
I
Dutch
think
and
Farrell
Hosea
needs
seem
to
to
step
think is
aside and
out there just waiting to be stolen.
let other people take
Right.
it on now, because I don't
got
think
something.
Farrell's as good as he once
Could be
was.
good.
I've said
Yeah.
that for the
Yeah, I
last
was
maybe
in
2 or
Rhodes
3
talking to some
seasons,
of the
actually.
colored folk. They
No, it was
said
scrappy.
there's a
Looked
gang of
like
fools
we'd not
holed
played
up in
since
the swamps
Christmas.
east of here who think they war ain't
Lol.
never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah, apparently it's still raging in these fools' minds 30 years later.
Yeah, and I'd like to see
That ain't my point.
I'd like to see Farrell
These
take a
ignorant
step back
fools
and
are weapon dealers. And in their dealing,
let a few
sometimes
other
sit
people
on a
take
decent
the
pile of
lead, I
cash.
think.
Yeah, been selling weapons to Cuba.
I used to
and
think
South
he was like the
America
bee's
for
knees, but
years.
he's just not got it
Anyway,
anymore.
the old
Not
boy
to the
I was
degree that
talking
we
to
need, I don't
reckon
think.
there might be a bunch of cash just sitting around. And failing that, maybe a nice stash of weapons.
With just a bunch of crazies, Gardner?
Exactly.
Well, worth taking a look at least, isn't it?
That was my thinking. Said it was at some place called Shady Bell, deep in the woods.
Okay.
All right then, let's go rob some fools.
Genge. Friggin' Genge, man. Oh, my days. You know what, though? I'm pretty sure he's retired now, so I can now finally say this. Joe Marler. No one topped Joe Marler.
Come
The
on,
humour,
it's this way.
the
On me.
enthusiasm, his whole demeanor. He wasn't just a rugby player, he was character, man. He had everything it took to be a rugby player. Big guy, really funny guy, full of life, just brilliant. I'm pretty sure he said that.
You know,
I feel like he
I
stopped
might
now.
have met these crazies
I feel like he
before.
retired at the end of the World Cup, didn't he?
Again?
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them. I think some of them harangued
Oh
me
god,
and
some of the
Sadie
things he's
when we were
done
coming back
on
with
and
supplies.
off that pitch,
Mrs. Adler.
mate.
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just
He is
fine.
just
More than fine, actually.
spectacular.
She's terrifying. But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice.
What's that meant to
Might
mean?
call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most of it is a glance or a word. And after that, a visit in the night.
Well, out west, it's...
Out west is out west. And you're all who you are. Right? Decent folks. But some places down
Too right.
here, they judge differently.
Well, I guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny. Sorry you're caught up in
I
this.
do like how they kind of touch
Well,
on this a bit.
I guess their gold's still shining, and their guns still shoot. So I'm game for robbing
Marlo is
any
still a prop.
and
Oh, he
every one of
is.
these
I thought he had
bastards for
retired. I don't know
all
why.
they got.
Okay, then.
Ah,
Plus,
that's on me then, because I didn't see the game. I wasn't sure who was in it. I was at
guess it
work all day,
does.
so that game kind of just passed me by a little bit. But that's obviously just me. But I thought he said he was retiring at the end of the World Cup. But obviously not, which is good. I'm happy about that. It means he's got plenty of life left in him, hopefully. Because he is probably my favourite player on the entire team. But he's another one that's just become a bit of a sports personality himself. Like, he's doing so much more than just the rugby now. Because of his character. Because he just doesn't care.
Careful! Feels like we're close. It's a rundown old plantation house down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow. Be cautious. If, like you say, these crazies are sitting on weapons, we're gonna want to strategize.
Oh, it's this
before
one.
getting
Oh,
shot
God,
at.
the amount of times I've died doing this one. Let's hope I can do it in one this time.
They said find the old battlefield and keep on going.
Yeah, I've
Farrell
been here
isn't in the
before.
starting lineups, it
I
seems.
can see
Good.
the wrecked old Civil War weaponry.
I've got nothing
Where are the wrecked
personally
old Civil
against
War
him.
holdouts?
I just don't think he's as good
See
as
that
he
church up ahead? They're
once
supposed
was.
to use it as an outpost.
But then again, I'm
Heard
not
they got men
convinced
going
Marcus
between
Smith
here
is
and
all
the
that
big house
good.
all day.
I think he
Okay.
can be. I think he will be. But when I watch him play, I see someone that's too afraid to get hit. I'm just, just being real about that.
Look at this field. Imagine getting caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to. Hold those reins in. Let's just take a look around the place.
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
We don't know that for sure.
Finn Smith,
Let's
New
have
Blood.
us a nosy.
It's a good shout.
Hear that? Someone's on the track.
That's a good shout, actually. I think that's what we need. I think we need more of that. If I'm honest.
Look there, the wagon.
Let's see where he's going. You're on me now.
Right behind you.
Let's keep
Under
our
20s
distance.
team. Yeah,
Just
well,
two
that's how
fellas
it works,
out
isn't
on
it?
the road.
Those crates in the back.
I think we
They
need
look like
more of
explosives
that.
to you?
Could be. Worth a follow, at least.
Hey, call me names.
I think I see something. End of the avenue, between the trees.
Might be it. Might be. Keep it steady.
I think that's the way it should be. I mean, that's how, not being
Hey,
funny, but that is how Arsenal
big
seem to have run their
plantation
club for the
house.
last few years.
Must be Shady Bear.
Yeah, you can spend all the money
I
you
reckon
want,
can
and we
leave our mounts
have,
up there,
but
off the trail.
at the same
Good enough
time,
to me.
we've also invested a lot in our academy. And so should the rugby teams. We should all be investing more in younger, fresher, homegrown
We
players.
can get a view on them from that wall up there. Make sure you bring your sharpshooter. I'll take the other side. You get in cover there.
Oh no, this one. Oh, okay, this one's nice and fun. I don't mind this one. Although I'm pretty sure I have paused this one up once.
You see anything?
Yes.
Farrell isn't down at all, so positive. Yeah, as I say, at one point I considered him one of the very best out there.
Almost a militia.
But I just don't see that anymore. I just don't see him as that guy. He makes too many mistakes. He gives away too much. He thinks he's playing football, I think, half the
Covering
time.
the house. I know dynamite crates when I see them.
We got something, right?
Oh, we got something. We can hit them head on, fight them honest. Or you could go down there acting friendly.
Friendly? With these folks?
Just draw them into one spot, then I'll start shooting.
Well, that might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But hey, I'm always up for a performance. Just give the word.
We're gonna hit them head on. You save your play acting for Hosea and the girls.
Right, which one's going to cause more
Fine by me.
damage?
Soon as you shoot, I'll go.
Hey! You all being right?
That one will do it.
Oh, there it goes!
Line him up! Oh, it's a shame that didn't go through them both.
Here we go!
Here I go! Gotcha.
Prayers now! Son of a bitch!
Oh.
He's going for the Gatling! Look. Out, he's firing! Hell, that gun can shoot!
There we go, finally. Shouldn't have missed that many times, but...
There.
Wrong time to be doing this, but we're doing it anyway. Can't believe I missed that one. I can believe I missed that one. Annoyingly. So long. Right, I'm going to hit this guy next time. Apparently I'm not.
Quick! Any men in the area would have heard that. They might be on the way.
Oh, I welcome him.
Let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan.
You can make a shit ton of money from this one.
Hey, this could be promising. Here. Come on.
Because if you do decide to take your time and just like loot everyone, you earn a lot.
We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
But it's always risky.
Let's go, let's go. Get this back to camp. Yep.
Pretty sure they come after us, and with all that dynamite on the back, I am not liking it.
We don't want to tip it out here. Don't spare the nag. Come on.
You alright, mate?
Hey,
Jesus.
take it easy. Come on. G up. Fall in. Hey, riders, coming our way.
Okay. Keep a cool head.
What's a black feller doing coming out of Shady Bell? In one of our wagons?
We was doing some business with your brothers back there.
You don't look like any kind of folk we deal with. You look just the opposite. The goddamn...
Let's go, let's get out of it.
I'm looking, all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
I think we did well.
Out of the woods then, so to speak.
I was semi-prepared for that.
You did good.
We did it.
Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
I know Sean's been bringing in quite a lot lately, and I wanted to... It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragger.
I was going to say, don't take everything from Sean.
Hey, I like him, you know?
Yeah, so do I. Guess no better judgment. Just, you worry about you. He wasn't on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me. We had to dig him out of Blackwater.
But
nothing. Me and Dutch, and everyone who counts. We know what you do for this gang. We notice. Keep it up.
It's quite nice,
You're gonna
actually.
start seeing things change for you.
Okay, then. Okay. Thank you, Arthur.
It's a nice measure of respect. Kind of shows... I mean, Arthur is kind of all good side, but also outlaw, so you know what I mean? Like, just shows his... I don't know, his more relaxed side is probably the way to put it.
Hey, the camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
Arthur, Lenny, coming back.
These are
Damn.
rifles, right? I'm gonna keep one just for me.
I was going to say.
Hey, I always enjoy riding with you, kid. You know how to fight.
Hey,
I would like to hear a little bit more about Lenny's
Anytime,
story,
Arthur.
actually. I say this every time we play the game. Every stream, I feel like I say something like, oh, I'd like to see more about him. I'd like to see more about him. But it's true. They've all got really, really good backstories. And I feel like his in particular is really interesting, actually. Because other than that, I don't feel like you hear that much about him. And of course, his character is a difficult character to navigate when you go for the historical accuracy of what this world is like at the time.
Hello, Arthur.
Hey, Arthur.
What's going on?
Hosea and John are looking for you. They went out to the moonshine stash, said you knew where that was.
No worries, mate.
They
It's all
was
good.
planning a visit to the Braithwaite place, but John needs to do something for Dutch now, so
All good,
Hosea
Redders.
wants you to join him instead. Seems to be a lot going on.
You're telling me. Okay, thank you.
Do I not get to do the Abigail one anymore?
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. No, the Abigail one now is gone. Oh, wait, that was the Abigail one. Lol. Oh my god, I better not tell Flash. Please don't. Please don't. I mean, it is on a cooldown, but still. Every 10 minutes it'll be, oh, oh, oh. Which, don't get me wrong, would be funny to begin with. But then I'll end up pulling my hair out.
Yep.
Yep. Actually, Redders, before you go, if you are still here, how is Flash? I know I asked how you how you were, but I haven't heard from Gord in a little while. Is that it? Good. I'm glad. That's what matters.
Hey, Arthur. What are you doing?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now.
No worries, mate.
I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck.
Thank you, John. We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah.
Oh, I know the way.
So, what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two
And this
big
is where
old
we find out
plantation
that she's a
houses.
massive
All I
bitch.
keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the
This
rest of
house
it,
is
but
pretty special.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
Pretty sure this becomes our base for a little while, doesn't it?
Here we are.
Modest little homestead, isn't it?
That's one way of putting it.
Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady.
Well then.
Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay, okay. She's at the house. We'll be watching you.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
What you want?
Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh.
Chill out, bro.
Relax, I ain't here to rob you. No, it seems that's easy enough. Why not do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle?
Give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Now look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor.
Okay.
There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you
All right,
wish.
fair enough.
You boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right. Next stop.
Cannot wait
the
to
Rhodes
finish her off
Saloon.
at some point, and not in
Here we
the
go.
dirty way. She is just a bitch.
So I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. I wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were, especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
No, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah,
Well then.
That don't surprise me.
All right. This could get ugly.
Yep.
You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud.
We need
We'll
to be careful there.
something.
I ain't playing dress up. You know my feelings about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea.
I'm the clown. You're the brother turned idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on. Smoke this pipe. Bring your lip forward just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect.
Hey, what about you?
Shh, shh. You can't speak. You're turned idiot. Right. Broke poor Mammy's heart. There, Fenton. There, don't get mad now.
I do like this story, to be fair. It's silly, but it is funny. Hosea is probably one of the best con men ever.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Just what do you think you're playing at?
Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me.
God's sakes.
Gentlemen! Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north.
Hey.
Hello! Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him, don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of yous. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
I don't know.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton.
Bro.
Just hand out the liquor. Gentlemen! Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. he's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. The only rule is that you gotta drink them, so hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Poor thing. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas, it's your lucky day.
This is actually a really good bit, to be fair.
A gift. Bounty. It's a sin to look a gift horse in the mouth. When I see a gift horse, I love
That's some strong stuff.
Just keep them coming.
Sin will catch us all. So drink up.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Another bottle, Fenton. These men are dry. Don't be shy, boys. Don't be shy. It's an opportunity.
You're
Now it's your
fine man,
opportunity.
Fenton. You're fine man. Don't listen to your brother.
We got work
Over
to
here,
do, my
Fenton.
boys.
And before you know it, they're all hammered.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
Don't be scared of Fenton. He rarely bites.
Oh, wife is gonna kill me.
Drink some more, it'll be fine.
I know Fenton looks mad, but he's enjoying every minute of this. I promise you.
Well, that hit the spot. Keep 'em coming, Finn.
Drink up, drink!
Oh, damn it.
Lemoyne Raiders. Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation.
You.
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Gentlemen, we're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him!
You think we wouldn't find you? When you get to hell, you can get on the Raiders.
Get shit on.
Shit! Come on, get up here.
I will in a minute.
You're playing the wrong game.
Wait, here we go. All right, Arthur. Arthur, help!
You fools are playing the wrong game.
Get off me! Help me!
That should have helped.
Hey, hey, this way! Boy, you ain't gonna live
Oh!
Slow down. Let's go.
Pretty much worked, but we were told not to do any fighting here, so we're probably going to have to move very, very quickly again.
Get! I'm getting us out of here.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Go, damn it! Over there!
Got more coming after us.
I see it.
You think we wouldn't find you?
Yes.
Behind us, Arthur. Coming out of the alley.
We run the liquor around here.
Shit, that hit the liquor. Good shot.
Oh! Whoa! Okay, someone's got a friggin' sharp shooter's shot. Damn! You just blew my dang head off, son. Me got no head no more. Say goodbye to your face.
I'm getting us out of here.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Over there! They got out the back!
Got more coming after us.
I see them.
You think we wouldn't find you?
Look out on your right.
Well, that worked.
Behind us, Arthur. Coming out of the alley.
We run the liquor around here. Stay the hell out of our business.
That worked.
Yeah. Turn around. More behind you.
But they're not behind, but that's fine.
Damn it, They're still coming! There's more to your right!
You fools are playing the wrong game!
Train! I see it!
Use it to your advantage. Ow.
Behind you!
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Look out! More of them!
We run no liquor around here. Stay the hell out of our business.
I'm going to die again if I ain't careful. Oh my god! Seriously, boy! It's a bloody nightmare! I was hoping the train would be a checkpoint, but oh well. I don't think it is. I think you got to do the old thing.
I'm getting this out of here.
Yeah, you can get us out of here, but like, bear with me 1 minute.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Over there! They got out the back! Got more coming up. Chris.
I see them.
Well, shoot them then.
Nope.
You pair up.
I want to make sure that I am healthy enough to actually take these guys on first. Not only that, if you leave them for long enough, they kind of vanish.
Behind us all, they're coming out. Alley. Everyone. That hit the liquor. Watch your back.
More like it.
You about to come to it.
There we go.
Around here.
Oh.
I want both those sons of bitches dead. Train! I see it. Nate. Ahead of you.
I'll wait.
Think you can... Damn it! Good shot.
There we go. That's more like it. There's more down on the right here. Here they are. Even in slow-mo, I'm still missing them. God's sakes. Come on, I'm better than that. Wow.
See any more of them?
Don't think so.
Woo! That did it.
Jesus, all this over a few
Well,
bottles
that was
of
not the
booze?
battle we wanted to
I
get
reckon
into.
it's more they don't want another gang on their patch. Yeah.
Okay. Pull off the road here.
Oh, hello. Bleeding neck. No, you just made me jump. Sorry.
All right. We're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in, what was it?
Advertising.
Yeah. You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. This place is odd.
I keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite, see what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
So, what do you think?
About what?
The fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe.
In gold. And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
You sure?
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here, because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaites' prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback. I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter. You're beginning to creep me out, Arthur.
Arthur! Stay away from me.
But I got a tip.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Oh, it's a goodie, I'm telling you.
It always is with you. Then we end up heading in a burning barn getting shot at.
You're a sad man, Arthur Morgan. Sad man indeed.
Hello, sorry guys. Just needed to have a conversation with the wife, who has just got home from getting our car sorted and all sorts. Well, I say sorted, there was nothing really wrong with it, but all that stuff that needs doing like normal, you know. Right. A few different things going on here and there. The Braithwaites have got their own stuff going on, but Bill is probably a good one to do for now. Get Bill's one done. I don't know why I marked it. I'm literally right here with him. Because it's the closest, and then we'll go around and do the others, which are the Greys and the Braithwaites. Barbada.
Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan! I've noticed you've stopped paying into the box.
Yeah, Andy, point being.
I've been sort of busy, Miss Grimshaw.
Well, we all need to eat, Mr. Morgan.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Can I push her back into the fire? She's weird. Like, she's an annoying character because she just calls you out on everything.
I need a word with you, Morgan.
Do you now? Do you big fat oaf?
What is it?
We got something cooking you might be interested in.
Am I gonna like the sound of this?
Been cooking since Horseshoe, but you went and kicked up all that commotion in Valentine. Now, we was preparing to rob the bank there until you got involved in all that nonsense, and I don't know, I just feel like it's unfinished business.
That wasn't my fault. It was just one of them things.
How come every time I get in trouble, I'm called a fool and an idiot? But when you get in trouble, oh, it's just one of them things.
It's a good point, Arthur.
A very good point.
All right, well, what do y'all want me to do?
Hit the goddamn bank with us.
You really think it's worth going back there?
4 of us can hit the bank easy, but I ain't gonna lie to you. There will be law if we linger.
And if we're serious?
No, just local boys being rounded up and pressed into action.
Meaning?
If we go in quick and quiet, we can hit it just fine. If there's 4 of us, I mean.
Y'all think it's worth the risk?
It's a bank, Arthur.
So? Is the take good?
According to the fella I met, yes. It's the end of the stock sales. Plenty of money and plenty of people milling about.
All right, I suppose it's worth taking a look at least.
We should wait until the morning. In any case, I need to change out of these rags if I'm gonna be performing.
Okay. So, Bill, this better be worth it.
Oh, it is. We put a lot of research into this one.
I hope so.
That means nothing when it comes to Bill.
All right. Let's go.
Mr. Morgan.
What?
Mr. Strauss?
That man. The debtor, Thomas Downs, apparently he's dead.
Dead? Huh. Well, he didn't seem very well.
His wife. I believe he has a wife and child. She will assume the debt, of course.
Of course.
When you can, head up there and collect. We lent them a lot of money.
Okay.
Gentlemen, let's go rob ourselves a bank.
What's the plan, then?
Oh, we're gonna send Karen on in ahead as a distraction. Then we're just gonna rush on in afterwards. Just a small bank in a little town. Nothing that big in way of security. We just need to bring you along as a insurance policy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that sounds about
Yep.
right.
Also, it just sounds far too easy and too good to be true. But that's also where the story of Arthur's downfall begins as well, with Herr Strauss again.
Oh, tell me again about this big can't-go-wrong plan of yours.
Oh, it can go wrong. Anything can, once the shooting starts.
Well, that's reassuring.
Like I said, we'll see how it looks. If we can get in all right, we'll send Miss Jones ahead to the bank. They won't recognize her.
I'll show you boys how it's done.
What are you thinking this time?
I don't know. Fellers always like the lost little girl, but nobody plays a drunken harlot quite like me. It should work.
Once
Wow.
she's got them
Just
distracted,
wow.
we'll move in.
When I was scouting the place the other day, there was only a couple of guards.
We deal with them and any customers who are feeling brave. And you always fancy yourself as the Vault Man, right, Arthur?
Now I see why you brought me.
Hey, I'm more than willing.
Nah, best I do it.
Oh, and did Dutch tell you I've also been cooking up some deals with them Gray Boys?
What? No. What kind of deals?
See, you don't realize, Morgan. I'm out there putting in the work same as you. I've been drinking with them a couple times now. Seems they're looking for some extra security.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Could be something in it for us.
Well, just be smart about it. We got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
Yes, I know, Morgan.
So, how are you feeling about this, Lenny?
Well, at first I thought it was a bad idea. But then I figured they all are if you think about them long enough.
Certainly have been recently.
I mean, why
Yeah,
the
there
hell
is that.
not? Roll with it. I just told him we needed you along.
I appreciate the confidence, kid.
And if we didn't rob this bank, we really would be slipping.
Thoughts like that, and you're one of us, no doubt.
Sure hope so.
All right. Guess we're doing this then. You did well. With that gang at Shady Belle?
Yeah, thanks. And I heard the rest of them have moved on from there now, so we must have sent enough of a message.
I reckon so.
I ain't lose much sleep over them fellas.
Me neither.
They'd have loved nothing more than to strang me up.
That weren't gonna happen.
Not through lack of trying.
Nah, not to you. You'll outlive the lot of us. Good haul, too. That dynamite should come in real useful today.
Yeah, if we can even get near the bank without someone recognizing us and raising hell.
Well, we'll have to see about that. Just keep your eyes open. Glad you and Lenny are along for this, Karen.
Someone's got to keep you boys out of trouble. I ain't sure even Lenny can be relied on to keep his head. Not after that night you two had in Valentine.
Yeah, I've been trying to forget that. What little I remember of it.
You've always been a bad drunk. And before you say it, I know. Takes one to know one.
Guess we'll never learn.
And Bill ain't much better. So should we stop for some whiskey?
How about we wait till after the
Sounds
bank,
like a plan.
all right? Reckon we'll skip the saloon this time, kid.
No doubt.
And not to forget,
Yeah, next time I'll know what you mean by a couple of drinks.
whiskey's got me in more trouble than a pistol ever has.
What's that about whiskey?
Keep going, Miss Jones. Bet you didn't think we'd end up over this way.
So, what's going on with these two families? The Grays and whatever the other one's called?
It's more Dutch and Jose.
This is quite nice, actually. This is. They do the journey really well, but then they've also got the dialogue which you can choose, and it's quite nice to hear them all interacting
Never
and
can resist a
hearing a
scam,
little bit
those
more.
two.
Dutch already managed to get us deputized. We got the biggest price on our heads west of Chicago, and now we're working for the law.
I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
So far, there's been a lot of fancy talking from him and Hosea, while I do all the dirty work.
Just like the old days.
Something like that.
Keep it down now. We're here.
This place does not. Well, to be fair, they're okay with us, I think, at the moment. Purely because I paid off a bounty. But for the sakes of this, I think it's going to play out pretty poorly. But I can't quite remember how.
Good morning.
Howdy.
Okay, let's leave the horses here off the main drag.
All right, gentlemen. Here we are.
Okay.
Hold on, chat.
Get ready.
Cannot get my boom arm right. That'll do. That'll do.
Karen, go to work.
Of course. All right, keep it cool
I
and
quite
follow
like the
me, fellas.
gunslinger outfit that he's got, to be fair. It's kind of cool.
So, we never decided. Is it lost little girl you want, or the drunken harlot?
Let's go Lost Little Girl on this one.
I think I'd like to see the little girl.
We don't see that
lost.
one often.
So even you long to save the fallen women, eh, Arthur? You break my heart. You really do.
I'm also pretty
You
sure I've
ready,
chosen the
Gecko?
harlot every
Good
single
luck,
time,
gentlemen.
so
We got this.
that's quite a nice little difference.
I'm not sure this is quite the place.
Okay, we're going.
No, hold on. Wait till she's got him reeled in.
Would you care to...
I don't want to go back to the workhouse.
Get your goddamn hands up!
Go.
This is a goddamn robbery!
Nobody move! No word up! Nobody move!
Don't make us hurt you! Here! Unlock the door!
I want that gun.
It's unlocked. We're good.
Oh, you think we're here for fun? Come on. Open the goddamn vault! Open it!
How's it going in there?
Too slowly! You better get that door open right now.
I'm nearly there.
Don't make me hurt you. Too goddamn slow! I'm in! Someone come make sure the suit behaves himself in here.
Come here. Open the lockboxes now!
The manager does that.
God damn it! Now what?
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can.
Let's try and crack them
I
first.
think I should be able to crack these.
All right, but you better be quick. You shut the hell up and stay still.
Hey, keep scared. If I see that leg move again, you get a bullet in it.
Hurry up in there. How are you getting on?
Going as fast as I can. This is slower, but it's quieter.
Okay.
How much time you think we got?
I don't know. Not much. It's taking too long.
That is the only issue doing it this way.
I hear people out there.
Me too.
Claire Mullinger, frog? Hello. I'll take the word frog. I don't know why. I just will. I feel like I should have blown these up. It would have been far quicker. But hey, listen, I made this decision. I'm sticking with this decision.
Please, let me go. I won't say
I think I'll manage still, so
Shut the hell up and stay where you are.
How's it looking there?
we're getting there. We're getting there.
Don't count your chickens just yet.
Bill, how's it going?
We are getting there.
We're getting there. Few more minutes.
Yeah, yeah, there's not too many more to do. It's this one. For some reason, this one moves so slowly. The others are right. Or fine. But, there we go. Yeah, you can do that one a lot quicker. Actually, we're getting there. We are getting there.
I'll go check the front.
That's another one cleared. This is looking good.
Yeah, we're only two more to go. Two more to go.
Nearly there.
Sorry, partner. Shit. Hurry up.
I heard. Go on.
Oh, that one was nice. Nice and quick. Making me pay for it on that rotation, though. Alright, one more. And we can get out of here. Yeah, it may have been quicker with the dynamite, but this is far quieter. Come on. There we go.
Gentlemen, hurry! We seem to have some company.
Ah, good.
We got the place surrounded. Ain't no use. You're surrounded. We got you. Assuming folk ain't dead in there, you won't swing. I said, come out now.
What do we do?
I don't know. Give me a second.
If the shooting starts, you're all dead.
I'll go. Follow me.
What are you, insane?
Probably. Don't shoot! Don't shoot him! I made a terrible mistake.
Get out of there, miss.
Sorry.
Come on!
We're shooting our way out of here, boys!
They don't leave.
God damn it. Oh, I'm getting shot too heavily. Back it up from it. God sakes. Oh. That's what I need.
Feel that son of a full in.
Really? That didn't do enough. So I need another one. There we go.
They're trying to get the horses.
What the hell are you doing? Drop here.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right. Yeah, yeah.
Now let's get the hell out of this goddamn town.
Right, we got a... Well, kind of got away. No, we didn't. That went better than I thought it would.
Coming from?
Those were two really good shots. Why couldn't I do those earlier? Oh! Where the hell are we shooting? Oh. All the way over there. I can go down already. How many bullets can you take? God damn it. Right, he's gone. Good. Right, for guys running from the law, none of us are going that quickly. Let's move it.
They're still coming.
Oof. Reload quicker. There we go. Nice. That was on his nose.
Look out! More of the sons of bitches.
Jesus, this was a really bad idea. Forget how badly this goes for us.
Come on, get across.
Ah, gotta beat the train. Choo choo, motherfuckers! Yeet.
All right. I think we lost him.
Thank you, gentlemen. That was...
Stupid and dangerous. Thank you, Bill.
We're alive and we're paid.
Yummy.
I don't see the problem.
Yeah, and that is the problem. Still, this is a very good take. Dutch will be happy, even if it did come with a heap of trouble.
I was going to say, any of these follow us back, we're screwed.
Maybe you're right. Now, go on, get out of here. I have some other business to attend to. Don't head directly back to camp, and make sure you ain't followed. This is Downs.
I was going to say, that's the next bit I need to deal with. While I'm out this way. Right, let's move. Move. Can never remember where the ranch is. I don't think it was that far from where we were staying, so it shouldn't be that far from here.
Slow it up. Whoa! Yeah.
Woo! The dog is dang cute, though.
My husband's not cold in the ground, and you come back here. Archie, I nearly paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that money. Now, I'm real sorry about the way things turned out. But he had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good, and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that. And you've as good as killed him yourself, and don't kid yourself. You had a choice.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You ever wonder about eternity? You should.
I hope it's hot and terrible, Mrs. Downs. Otherwise, I'll feel I've been sold a
What a
false bill of
response.
goods. Now, please, give me that money.
I absolutely love that response. I hope it's hard and terrible, man.
Either you got a lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy?
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Well, maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father, I'll keep her in black on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
Well, maybe you shall, sir. And maybe other events will transpire.
Oh.
You best stick to them.
That a
books,
fret,
because
boy?
mark my words on
That a
this.
fret?
Vengeance is an idiot's game. Ah, Mrs. Downs, thank you for your punctuality. It's next to godliness, isn't it?
Wow.
That's cleanliness.
Yeah, I was going to say, you
your
got
word
that
on
wrong.
Good day.
Good day. Beginning to think I might need to get a new cable. My headset, because one ear keeps dropping in and out. 1 minute it's fine, the next minute it's... it's not completely gone, but then it'll drop back in again like nothing actually ever happened. How very weird. The gang share is huge. Holy crap. In fact, let's do some upgrades to the camp, shall we?
Evening.
Good evening, Arthur.
Good evening. Torty. Let's do some little old upgrades, shall we? Thought we said the camp share was like 10 grand. And I'm not spending all that money just on Arthur. On Dutch. We'll get the chicken coop. Or the horsing station. 100%. That seems well worth doing. We'll get the chicken coop as well, because that will always be good for us. Leather working tools, a camp boat, stuff like that is all helpful. One of the things that I've never really done is got all of these bits sorted. Like, fully upgraded the camp. I'd like to do that, actually. That would be quite cool. Hi, how you doing? And by doing this as well, we get upgrades too, so... I don't know how the boat's going to work. Oh, to be fair, most places, even the other ones we go to, have little spaces, don't they?
Dutch.
Can't believe I'm spending that on Dutch. Oh, look at that. He lives the life of luxury, doesn't he?
Evening, Uncle Arthur.
Oh, wow. The upgrade for me is they added a map. Woohoo! You know what? We might be able to get most of the camp actually upgraded here. Not all of it. There's going to be some bits, but most of it's going to look pretty good. This is all coming out of my wallet, though, I'm pretty sure, which is a bit of a pain in the ass.
Lovely as always, Miss O'Shea.
Oh, hi, Dutch.
Get some sleep.
That being said, we are pretty much there. Fire bottles and high velocity repeater ammo. I mean, why not? Why wouldn't you? You know what, at this point we might as well finish off the camp and just see it all through to completion. Because we are pretty much there now. So, we might as well. Cocaine chewing gum. Woo! That's a party. That's a different kind of party. More tonics, and I think that's pretty much everything. Yep, pretty much. I think that is pretty good. There is nothing else to upgrade, so...
Well, I should get some shut-eye.
You do that. I I am going to go and speak to one of the nearest people to me that I need to speak to. None of them being on the camp. Got Hosea down there. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is where they split, isn't it? Right, we'll do the Braithwaites first, and then we will go and do the Greys afterwards. I think that's the right way to do this. The Braithwaites are probably the trickiest of customers. Jeez, my one earpiece might now have completely gone. I am feeling rather deaf in one ear. It's not, because I can hear from it, but it ain't good. Hold on. What is going on? Bear me 2 seconds. How strange. Alright. Right, which way do they want me to leave? Oh, this way.
Yep.
Can never remember the natural way out of here. Nope. I ain't helping you. I'm getting out of here. Oh, God, now Dutch wants something. You know what? I'm doing these 2 bits first. We were here first. Dutch can wait. Dutch can wait. I'm not messing around with that man right now. And then the hearing's back. It seems to be worse in the camp, which is really strange. Might even be a game thing. Right, full sprint ahead down the track. Do 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 do. I am speed. Oh, God damn it.
Howdy!
Hey, fellas. I have a meeting with Mrs. Braithwaite. My associates are already here.
All right, that's enough. Move along now.
Yeah! I'm on it. Well, Mrs. Braithwaite. Where is your dumb ass?
Please come in, sir. This way, sir.
Hello, darkness, my
Who the hell?
A gentleman to see you, ma'am.
I've come to
So,
talk with
your friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, well,
Thank you, Grace.
we're just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, this is
That confused the
Captain
hell out of me.
Nice to see you again.
Hey, I made it.
Apparently.
You made
So
it.
this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks.
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence
One thing I'm trying to
is a
figure
matter
out
of
is
some
why
conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I
the
think,
overlay for
well,
those
he's
sound
not
alerts
quite
isn't
that
coming up on the
dumb.
screen.
So
It
these
wasn't
are the
doing it
boys
when I
going to
tested them the other
Caliga
day.
Hall?
Yes, we can take care of that for you, but one hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metal.
She ain't gonna pay you with a certified check. Skull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle? Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
That's the second time I've heard that tonight. Oh. Oh, actually, this might be around about the time he comes back headless.
We'll fill you in on the way. No, I'm driving. Fine.
Come on, hurry up.
All
right, let's get
Yeah,
this
no,
over
it doesn't. It wasn't coming up the other day when I tested it out, but
You was quiet in there.
Took everything I had. That son of hers. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean out of his ass. That smug fucker.
oh, that line. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it right out of his ass.
Said they
It's
had
just
rain and
gold.
weeks round here.
Very graphic, but gold.
Yep, using that back there.
Moonshine?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did. All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, just snotty old bitch.
Hosea really picked the right fella for tea at the manor, didn't he?
I was going to say,
Was giving
why'd he
his
bring
usual
him?
flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons. I mean, I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks. But there really better be some bloody money at the end of all this.
Oh, I
Hosea
got a
knows
rabbit.
what he's doing.
Does he, though? The master finagler of nothing.
Easy, easy.
So far, we've destroyed the Braithwaite still, tried to sell the shine back to them. Now we're on this fool's errand, which I'm
It's
very
alright,
much
guys.
looking forward to.
I
by
didn't
the
mind
way.
it. It was alright.
They was
I
saying
think I
old
agree
man
with you.
raised up
Not the best one we've
security
had.
after that business at the saloon.
But
So,
that's the thing about this.
we're
It's
just
trying
gonna
new things.
Drive on in there, is that it?
That's what it's about.
Don't worry, I got a plan. Wagons go in and out of
Does
there
my
all the
audio
time
sound
with
okay?
supplies,
Or is it just in my
equipment,
headphones
payroll.
where it's...
Especially now they've taken
Something's
on all
definitely
that
not
extra
working
muscle.
right in my
We're
headphones.
making a delivery, that's all. Just leave it to me.
It's getting
I
worse.
can talk a dog off of me
It's been getting
wagon.
worse as the evening goes on.
All right, then.
Oh, I see, I don't mind lentils, but... Well, I don't know. I sound very muffled and I can barely hear anything out of my right headpiece. I think my right ear is going. This headpiece ear is going. 'Cause the other one's working fine and this one's very muffled. But every now and then, it then comes back in and I can hear it again.
You not worried about them Greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You know what? Here, I'll go hiding back. If you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far. You. We're here. Stay out of sight. I'll do the talking.
Hey, hold it right there.
No. Oh, okay, now it's come back in again a bit now, but it keeps doing it, and when it's going, it's quite bad, actually. Oh well. Hoping it's not time for a new headset. I really like this one. Might just be the cable.
A thing at the saloon.
Cable's easier to replace than the headset.
I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand. Some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies. Sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink. Sean.
Oh, this is where they get us to screw each other over.
Hamish.
Good to meet you, Hamish. Fine bit of country you've got here. Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right? And you and I are nearly brothers.
Just over here. Straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, and they said they was looking for more drivers in town. I jumped at the chance. I never been a fella.
It's more
to
likely
kick a
to
bit of
be
honest
the
work out
cable
of
with the
bed.
amount of wear and tear it's had, actually.
So, you
So,
folks been
I
having
wouldn't
a
be
hard time of
surprised.
it, have you?
Yeah, Mr.
Would
Gray's
not
got
be
a heap of
surprised.
problems
Saying that,
right
I've
now
just
with another
played
family
around with
around here. Bunch of covetous
this button on
lowdowns
here,
trying
and
to
it seems to have
sabotage
done
his
something.
livelihood.
So who knows?
Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's
Hamish.
much better actually.
Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't
It's
know
much
that.
better. I think it's to do with this.
Just in there.
Right you are.
Well, it's working for now. So.
You can unload it here.
In here? Oh, the horse is like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I mean that may not be a permanent thing, but it's sorted it for now. Oh God, yeah.
Quite a place you boys have got here.
There's no way I couldn't.
Big houses out in Donegal.
No, not yet. We are getting there though.
Real fancy, because if some folks got all the money, they can build quite that.
I feel like we're getting there anyway.
Places imaginable, Well, the average man sups on shite,
But I mean, the game in general is just brilliant, so it really doesn't matter. Like, yeah, there's favourite bits of the game, and Braithwaite Manor fight is a big part of it. But
How you
still.
getting on?
Good.
No, I might get to Braithwaite Manor fight this evening. I might not. I'm not entirely sure. I've only been going for 2.5 hours, and I did say it was going to be a longish stream, so we should undoubtedly be able to get there. But we'll wait and see.
Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head
It's
over
just,
to the
it's just
drop-off.
badass. It's just a badass scene. Cinematically, it's great, but also like gameplay-wise, it's brilliant.
We coat everything in moonshine, and then we light things
Exactly.
up with these little
Although I might
fellas
have
here.
to get changed in a little bit because
Thankfully,
this is
it ain't rained.
a little
That old barn
uncomfortable.
over there should go up like
not
a torch.
quite comfy.
How many of these boys you think you need?
This should do it. Let's head out the
Yeah,
back.
it is weird to think that I normally start streaming at, what,
Once
7:30?
they get wind
It's
of
only
us,
6:30 and I've
there'll
already
be
done
no
2.5
turning
hours.
back, so move quickly.
So,
Of course. I'm rebel stock, boy. I was born burning down manor houses.
We'll burn quietly.
Quiet. There's someone coming on the left.
and you don't want to get it dirty for the weekend. No, exactly.
I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't.
Strange. So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah.
Make a little
Let's get
pretty
this
penny
job
out of
done
that.
first, okay?
Just let me deal with our friend here. Come on. You douse the fields. I'll meet you at the barn.
Try to stay out of trouble. That's good.
So saying that, I'm not entirely sure how I would get my jersey dirty at this point. I'm literally just sat at a desk.
If anyone's out there, you better show yourself.
Well, yeah, that's true. I need him to clear off. Stop hunting for me. What the hell? That was a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, we got emotes back because, of course, being on Twitch, we got the emotes, but those new ones are pretty cool. I do need to sit down and make a list of ideas for new ones that I'd like because, as I say, I've got so many slots, and I know that I'm definitely going to go with the lovely lady that did these because, or did all of this because it just makes sense at this point.
What was that?
Nothing, saw nothing.
Should be enough for here.
Did forget how long this one takes.
That should do it.
Oh, funny enough, there's Sean there. Nice.
I'm gonna douse this too.
That was stupid. Damn it. Oh, why? I thought I still had the can in my hand. Ah! Ah, that was so dumb. Oh, it's alright. At least we go back. At least we only go from here. God damn it. That was so stupid. Oh god, not the witch cackle.
Or give this a quick dousing as well. Think she'll go, Arthur? Light her up. I'll give you first honors. Go on then. Would you look at that? Yeah. Now let's burn those bloody fields to the ground.
Somebody shoot him already!
I'll deal with these fellas. You keep burning.
You pay for this!
More! Throw another one. Make sure it all goes up.
I got the redhead!
Not right now. We got company. Look out!
I've had it with these bastards. Bloody map.
Oh, that was a shot.
Look out! There's more of them.
Good. More people to shoot.
They seem to be taking it well.
Woo!
This is a goddamn mess.
Got a hit!
That's a long shot.
didn't tell you there'd be an army of them?
They didn't tell me nothing. One of you.
There goes out right out of here. Hosea better get us paid real well for this.
Bloody right. The wagon we saw come in earlier. We can nick the horses from that.
Ah! All right, where is it?
This way. Look out. Here come more of them.
You ain't leaving here!
Oh, I think I am.
Come on! Shit! More of the bastards! You bright white Scott!
You're gonna burn!
Almost got you! Shit!
Oh, right on the forehead.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
An idiot sandwich. What are you? An idiot sandwich. Yeah, Nick. You know it. What are you? An idiot sandwich. Honestly, one of the best.
Go to hell!
No way out of here.
Let's go!
Dang, what a shot. Whoop, whoop, that one really sums you up. Wow. That is not why I added that in, but somehow it's come back to haunt me.
All right, come on, we'll take those horses.
Well, let's see if the payroll is actually in there.
Hurry up.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, but let's go.
Looky here, you get them horses free, Mark.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Fast.
Let's go!
You right, follow me.
Yeah!
More men up ahead. You're dead cool. I'm ending you.
Get trampled on,
Straight
boy.
out the main gate. Come on.
Just got dinner in the crock pot and debating a nap.
Jesus, that turned into a right
Everyone likes a good nap. I tell you what, I had to fight a nap earlier. Otherwise, I wasn't going to wake up in time to do any of this. I could feel myself sitting on the sofa, kind of dozing, like,
I think we lost them.
I think I lost him here to hurt it.
Quite a night.
Sure.
Interesting little fight Dutch has put us into the middle of here.
I hope him and Hosea are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Head on back
As
to camp.
nice as it sometimes sounds, and it is nice, you do sometimes go like, oh my gosh, I just
Later,
can't.
I got some business.
Right you are, English. Another job well done, I'd say.
Maintenance just knocked on the door too and worried they're going to be here a while. Yeah, so we don't have, like, what is maintenance for you guys? Because we don't really have that. Like, we've got our landlord and what have you, but, like, I'm assuming you're in a flat or something, or? Like, that's just building maintenance, I assume. Because even over here, like, we don't necessarily have building maintenance. We just have people that come out and do stuff, if you know what I mean. Oh, it wants me to do the Dutch one, does it? Alright, fine. I like this horse. Can I keep this one? Yeah, we live in an apartment complex that has like 6 buildings. They have on-site maintenance. Oh, okay. To be fair, that's something we could definitely learn from over here. I think that should be included in like the rent and what have you. If you, or like your tenancy agreement or whatever it is. Like over here for flats, and each one should have people. Like, it would create a new set of jobs for one, but two, it would also mean that you're not like when we've had issues with like flats in the past, we've had to fork out money to get people out to have a look at it. I mean, I say we, landlords, landladies, you know, what have you. Either way, I hope everything's alright.
Yeah.
Some have it if it's a private building, or if it's a private building. It's different if you rent through private or through the council. Oh, okay. They left now, nodded. Oh, they didn't stay too long.
It's the no count took the bed.
Oh!
You're a marked man in the state of Illinois.
Get out of here! Woo! Enemies were led to camp. Yeah, and at least I've now got a team.
God damn it!
I'll have people here that actually help me, so I'm fine with that. Oh, of course, it really doesn't like it if you lead enemies back to camp. Well, what a shame. At least I got out of trouble. And didn't die. Well, we got a lot of meds here. Let's take it all. Yeah, I'm hoping everything was okay, though, because I'm assuming when maintenance come around, it's because, well, they need to do stuff. So with you and Court moving in together, is it you've moved into his place, or is it, like, you've got, like, this is your, a place together, like he's moved out as well? Where is Pearson?
Hey, Arthur. It's good to be warm.
Sure. Mr. Morgan, bring me some materials.
Oh, yeah, no,
and
definitely.
I'll be glad to make something nice for you.
Definitely want to be getting that scene too. Oh, okay, so I need, like, stuff to help with this, okay. We're in the same complex he was originally in, just upgraded to a 2-bedroom. Oh, okay, so he's not had to go kind of too far.
Bring me something soon if you can, Arthur. Yeah, I hear you.
Donate all and see what happens.
Can't wait to taste this.
How you holding up?
Just make sure it goes into the pot, not your pocket.
Arthur?
Many thanks, Mr. Morgan. I'm very into my crafting at the moment, Mr. Morgan. I'm very happy to make you something if you bring me the right materials. Thank you, Mr. Pearson.
Oh, wait, now it's going to let me do the other mission. I don't have to do Dutch's one yet. Well, in that case, I'm going to do that first, because that was what I agreed. I was going to do this one first, and then I was going to do Dutch's, because Dutch's popped up afterwards. Dag friggin' nabbit, man! Dutch can wait. The lazy old oak. Where's my dang horse? Horsey McHorseface! Alright, let's get out of here. You know, that whole thing with...
Oh my god! Okay!
Ah, Chelsea!
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the
Everyone
procedure?
stay calm!
Wait.
It's a sloth raid! Everyone stay fucking calm! Chelsea! Oh my gosh, it's been so long! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've had a great time with Chelsea. Chelsea, what have you been playing? What have you been doing? What's been going on? Welcome in, Gaz. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, it's been so long! Birthday buddy, how are you doing? Oh my gosh! Thank you for the shout out, Nick.
Great words of wisdom.
Brilliant
Great
words of wisdom.
What do you think?
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Chelsea. I don't know what the words of wisdom were, but I agree. How you doing? It's good to see you. Played Ooblets and finished Murdered Soul Suspect 1. Oh, you know what? I've seen a lot about Ooblets, but I've never actually played it myself. That sounds really fun. Yeah, we have both our desks set up in an office. Let's go! That's how it's supposed to be done. It was Kit Kat's words of wisdom. Always wise. Always wise. Wise words. It's been so long. How are you doing? You alright? How is everyone that's just come over from Chelsea's channel? I hope you're all doing good. Hope you've all had a great evening with her. Welcome if it's your first time here. My name is Ben. Or Pastor Gaming 196. Whatever you want to call me. I'm absolutely cool with.
Yeah.
It is great to have you here on our relaunch with the new overlays and everything else. It is super that you've been able to join. Thank you so much. What have I missed? I've been pretty okay. Hope you're doing well. How's the Red Deading today? Red Deading is going pretty good. I have been deaded a few times. So, you know.
Can I help you? Oh, looks like you boys had some trouble.
But I am good.
Yeah,
I am
we had
good.
some trouble.
It's going well
Bad
so far.
trouble.
I really
What
like.
you want?
I'm streaming
Well,
for a
I'm
little
supposed to
while
meet
this
some
evening.
business
Not
partners
like
here. They arranged a
probably
meeting, I
probably get
believe.
to about 6 hours ish,
Fellow with a
maybe,
scar
depending on how I
and
go
a
and how I
message.
feel.
Yes, sir.
But like, I just want
How
to
about
get to
staples,
Braithwaite
I
Manor.
think?
I just want to do the
Thank you.
at the very least this evening. I
And,
want to get to the Braithwaite Manor
sorry for
battle,
your troubles,
which at this
man.
rate I'm going to do comfortably. But you know what I mean. It doesn't matter how many times I seem to play this game, it's always an absolute pleasure. So much fun.
We're good men, like you.
Yeah, it's... You know what? I was like, it's always really scary. I think it's really scary when you move in with someone for the first time. Like Grace and I have now been living together for like 6
And
years,
have you met my
of course,
partner,
since we got
Arthur
married.
Morgan? No.
And
Met your
now
son,
I don't know any
Sheriff.
different, but
Okay.
there was a little bit of that
Mr. Gray here was
nervousness. You
saying
know what
how
I
he
mean?
had problems with a family.
Yeah, best
A
game.
family
It,
of
like,
degenerates.
honestly, this is probably... I mean, I say it all the time, and I think people are getting sick of me saying, oh, it's the best game ever, it's the best game ever. But I think behind Detroit Become Human and a few other games, I think it is probably up there. For me, is like one of the best of all time.
Yankee. We've got gold.
Yeah,
No Yankee,
it's certainly
friend.
like it's well
Ain't
worth doing.
nothing.
It's well
My daddy came
like
over on a boat
super
from
rewarding, isn't it?
I'm Scottish.
In
yeah.
the Braithwaites.
But and it's
Goddamn
lovely.
peasant.
It is really good. but
I don't know.
I understand that
Mongrels.
initial moving in.
Slave fuckers.
Yeah, definitely top 5. I would say probably top 5, maybe even top 3. I just can't quite figure out. I think for me it would come in third rather than second, only because there are some other games out there that I'd be like, yeah, okay, fair. Like, I actually think for me, despite some of the very minor performance issues, Jedi Survivor came second, but that's coming as a die-hard Star Wars fan. It's more than just a game at that point.
Just keep us away from this. Publicly, I mean.
But Detroit Become Human will always be the number one. It's just absolute, like, it's just next level. I can't, you know. And actually, over on YouTube, once we're done with the Detroit game, I am going to be doing Heavy Souls. Is it? No, it's not Heavy Souls. It's Heavy Rain. But I'm going to be doing the rest of those games. I want to make a little series out of them. Heavy Rain was so good. Heavy Rain is just hilarious. Oh my gosh. If anything, it is just funny. What's the other one? Beyond Two Souls. Again, absolutely spectacular game. I actually think
we just torched his tobacco crop.
with those games, I actually think Detroit was the best. Beyond Two Souls was my second favorite, and then Heavy Rain. But even then, they were all absolutely super.
I'm sure.
Yeah, Beyond Two Souls. Yeah.
5,000 for horses. They must be rich.
Yeah.
They're all brilliant. So I think once I'm done with Detroit, I will do that. I am going to continue with the Hitman stuff. I just need to figure out what's gone wrong with it before I can carry on with it again. Which is why I've started Detroit, because it could be a while until I'm able to get back on it.
Looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
You'd be armed if you were about to spend 5,000 on horses. You should go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions.
But Beyond Two Souls, I actually thought was... I actually think the one thing that Beyond Two Souls had that worked better than Detroit and Heavy Rain was that it was a lot more user-friendly. I found it a much smoother game in terms of its controls than the others.
Yeah, we're here to see about some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, we had an appointment.
My horse looks so friggin' small.
Braithwaite, I believe.
Yeah, I never heard about any of this.
A partner wanted to make a
I
significant
tried playing
investment in some
Beyond Two
stables
Souls
down
and I
here.
struggled with the controls and stopped playing. Oh, you see, I had a very
Perhaps we
different
should look
experience.
elsewhere.
Well,
I found it very smooth.
okay then. But head on up to the stables. Someone will come see you.
But the story to it as well is just spectacular. Honestly, there's elements of that which just reminds me of 11 from Stranger Things, actually. We're just probably dumbing it down a little too much, but you know what I mean. I watched some of it on YouTube. Yeah, so I had seen some of it before and didn't realize until I started playing it that I'd seen some of it before, actually. And it's just really good. I've got to play Until Dawn at some point. That's one of the only other games that I need to play, and that's part of the. That's done by the same people that do the Dark Pictures anthology, which of course are probably my favourite series of all time. So I've got to do that. Not only that, it's set as like one of the best horror games ever.
Let me do the talking.
That's certainly how it comes across, anyway. I thought I hitched you, but apparently I didn't. Coming out of an... Yes, they are. They are, which is really interesting and really... Yeah, no, they definitely are. It's really interesting and really exciting, but the thing is, there's so many famous actors and actresses in that film in that game already.
Hello there.
To me, they have to get them back.
I hope so.
Yeah,
Heard
exactly.
you
They
got some
need the OG cast if they're going to do that properly.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out of here?
You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy.
Whoa!
I don't like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs, looking to do some breedings. Come on now, partner.
Come
Okay,
on,
fine.
partner.
Follow me.
Like
These
Rami
here's
Malek
mainly the
and
studs
people like
available
that,
for
like
purchase or
they
for
have to
working.
come back and do that.
That's what you're interested in? What is you boys interested in?
We represent a famous stable and stud farm from Saratoga.
Is that so?
Unofficially.
Of course. This here's Cerberus.
And Cerberus could not give a shit. You're dead.
Greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing us.
All right, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You get the
No
other
worries,
two.
Nick. It's all good.
Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy. Easy now.
Easy, easy. Marston, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions. Easy. You're okay. Whoa, now, easy. Settle down, boy.
All right, come on.
Wait. Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back. If there's any problems, we regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay.
What are you doing? Let's go, quick!
Get out of here.
Go, get out of here. I got the back.
What the hell you doing? Stop! Stop! We'll be...
I said... He's there!
Shut up talking.
You son of a bitch!
Run him over. He did. Oh, that was not the shot. Equally, it wasn't awful.
They're coming out of the fields!
How did I hit that? And that.
Watch it! There's guards by that wagon!
We got more on horseback. Keep going. I'll cover you.
Damn, what are these shots? Oh, it's because I've got the new ammo, haven't I, probably? Yeah, that makes a big difference.
The gate's blocked!
Go left! Into the fields!
Woohoo! Ah! Woohoo!
There's a gap in the fence! We can get out that way! Let's try to lose them in the trees!
That'll do. Have I got any more of that? I do not. Oh yeah, cool. Why not?
I think we're clear.
No, look out! There's more!
No, we are not clear.
All three of you are dead men!
Bye! How are you now? How did that go
You
for
see
you?
any more of them?
No, don't think so.
All right, let's get these horses to Clemens Cove quick before we run into any more trouble.
Hello! Oh my gosh! Gaz! Gazoo or Gaz, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Welcome in, and hello!
One of the stallions is loose.
balls.
Keep going. I'll get him. Yep.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you, my friend. Please let me know how you'd like to be referred to. Where the goddamn is my dang thingamabob? Gaz is perfect, thanks. That's all good. I had a feeling it was, so I was like, yeah, okay, I'll work with that. Hey, hey, chill. chill. Chill, chill, chill.
Easy. It's okay. It's all right, boy. Take it easy. Easy. Let's move. Yep. Yep.
Oh, I prefer this one to my one. This stallion's a nice stallion. Oh! And he's not like a miniature friggin' horse. It's literally just up here. I'm not going to bother with the road map. Just go in the direction that makes sense. Look, there they are. See, didn't have to go very far.
Over here. You got him. Well done. Clemens Cove's just over there. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Glad to hear you doing well, my friend. Glad to hear.
Well, that could have gone smoother.
That'll be on my gravestone. You think they look like they're paying $5,000 for horses? I guess we'll see.
They will if I put a bullet in their face. What? I mean, violence is not the answer. I just went through a rope. That's interesting.
What you boys want?
Heard you pay good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That so?
Sure, Pop. I'm Clay Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're twins.
John, Arthur, Javier.
So what are you? Cuban?
No.
I don't like Cubans.
That's so?
Maybe.
Good, because he ain't
Well,
Cuban.
what do you care? You ain't Cuban.
Maybe I like Cubans.
Ooh, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't he funny, Clive? Clive don't talk. We're twins, but I was born first. He came out all yellow and black, but he's okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I know these horses.
I remember
ain't
these two,
yours.
and now I'm going back to
I like
this
you,
this
and
part
I'll
of the
give
game. I
you-
remember these two.
I'd
These
give
two
you
are
650
arseholes.
I was told we could get up to $5,000 for them.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears. Only it ain't true. Not one little bit.
But
I like you boys, but I ain't got more than 700 on me. You want it, or you want to ride them fellers into town, and maybe someone there'll hang you?
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here.
Stop
take
calling
it
me
or
Pop.
Leave it. Uh-huh.
All right.
It's a weird name.
Damn fool, Marston.
For God's sakes.
No one round here got $5,000, boys, but nice
You want a bit?
meeting you. See you boys again, I hope. Come on. Yeah. Close the gate, Clive.
Yeah, Clive. Close that damn gate. Oh, the first one of these.
Spun us by one of that Gray family, and imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich.
Oh, no,
At
it's
the end
not.
of
We've
it,
had
we
one of
felt
these
like
before.
prize idiots.
It's when he starts getting the visions of the stag. That's when it gets interesting. Right, what's on my list? Just Dutch at the moment. Leopold isn't a main thing, it's a if you get the time kind of type thing. So, let's go speak to Dutch. I don't know why I marked it. He's literally in front of me. Camp funds are shockingly low. That's not good. But, oh well. Everything's fully upgraded now. All it is just like replenishing stuff when we need it.
Arthur.
Yes, Dutch.
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie whistling.
Oh yeah, we
shithole.
are.
I meant
Wait.
about what your
No,
lawyers
wait,
said about these
we've been here for a
bounty
while.
hunters.
Okay,
Sweating as
we've been here
such,
for a
but
while. I'm
maybe
like,
a
okay,
little
good.
gentle
I was like, wait, did
perspiration.
we move and I don't know about it?
No more ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to.
Couldn't
Take
hurt.
Charles with you. Oh, the
Charles!
sight of a pair of you would
Oh,
make
Charles!
a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay.
Oh, Charles! Hey, boy.
Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
I definitely need a new horse at some point. Actually, while I'm here, let's give him a clean.
Yeah, there's a girl.
There's a girl. He just sounds creepy, I'm not gonna lie.
Good, my girl.
What did you stop for?
Give me a minute. How do I know if it's clean or not? At what point is it clean?
There, girl.
Considering there is always dirt coming off of it. One more.
You done good, girl.
Yeah, girl, you done good. Right, into town it is. It's already marked. That's good. Let's... Oh, no, you dumbass. I know what I'm doing. It's fine. Ignore me. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Right, boy. Let's get out of here.
Where are we going?
Dutch wants us to have... Dutch wants us to have a talk
With Trelawney. When I'm done drinking my rum and my gin.
to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from.
Okay. And you're deputies now.
Something like that. Soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
On the
That's what
run
he
from
does.
one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it.
To be fair, it kind of works. To a degree.
Spirits seem good. In the new camp, I mean.
We got some space between us and that mess now. Ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while. There's these bounty hunters, of course, but Dutch don't seem too worried about it.
Can't believe they're still coming after us. We didn't even get away with the money.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Of course.
They don't know that.
Trelawney.
Nope. Well,
I've only met him
yeah.
a couple times, but he's
Trelawney's
a
a
strange
weird character, man. He is a weird-ass
Fear
character.
not. He's just a cockroach in fancy breeches.
Well, yeah, there's
But
another
he
way of
gets
putting
into
it.
nooks and crannies the rest of us can't.
It's because he's a slime ball. Like, at his heart, he's a slime ball. It's probably one of my least
Slow?
favorite characters.
Reckon it's that one with the fire outside.
Let's take a look.
And here we are running around trying to save his ass when he's been a knob. Charles?
Someone got here first.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
I'll take the hair pomade, I don't care.
Check the house.
He ain't gonna need it.
This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry.
Found anything?
Yeah, I'm trying to
Bed's
inspect a
not
note.
made, so he must have been here recently.
It's like the third time I've pressed that button.
You see anything there?
What the hell is that making a noise?
What do you think? Pretty recently, I'd say.
Oh, there it is.
For nobody?
Not
Come
yet.
on. Okay.
What are you doing? Let's go.
All right, chill out, bro.
They went down the path here. How's your in these days?
All right, I guess.
Well, lead the way then.
Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town.
You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing.
I thought you knew. That's his special talent. They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find them.
Yeah.
Oh, it does go all the way
I
up.
still ain't sure about that.
See? They must have crossed over the tracks.
Yeah, you can see it carrying
They
on.
seem to head into the forest now. Shh, whoa now!
Hey, look. Let's go see what those fellas have to say. Excuse me.
Yeah.
You seen him? We're looking for our friend.
He's a funny old fella.
He's here.
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Strange? Sure.
Formal?
Nah.
He uses a cane. Looks a lot like this one.
Here we go.
All right, you two. Where the hell is he? You both better get out of here. Come here.
Ow! All right, bro. Chill out, man.
You were done.
Kick him while he's down. Nice. I did a lot of Red Dead Online as well. One of the greatest games I've ever played. See, I love it. I've never really, not that I've never got into Red Dead Online. I just never really played it much. I kind of start it and then move on to something else quite quickly.
Tell me where he is. You go to hell. You better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Okay, for Christ's sake. I took him to a cabin over by the cornfields.
Which cornfields?
That.
Single player is 100 times better anyway.
That
Oh,
there
100%.
by Braithwaite Manor.
How different is Red Dead Online? Meh. I mean, it's just...
I felt that one.
I don't know. I don't know the best way of putting it.
That should do it.
Come on, let's go.
It's limited, like very little. Yeah, I mean, it's
Follow me.
it's one of
I
those
think there's
things
a way
that's really
around
good
so we
if
don't
you've
have to go
got.
through the Braithwaite's place.
So you can play it with friends and stuff,
Yes.
can't you? So I think
I've
it's kind of
spent
good
enough
if you want to
time
just
there.
mess around
After you, then.
and have some fun and you know encountering other players.
You okay?
I'm good.
What do you think?
Can
they want
also
with
get, I
Trelawney?
think, relatively
Could be
toxic
any
though.
one of 100 things. Just depends if any
Like
of them
my experience of
involve
playing it
us.
is you can't walk 5
You
minutes
think he'll
down the
talk?
road without someone taking a
Of
shot
course
at you.
he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he
Yeah,
does.
encountering other players
I don't
was
know why
that was
Dutch
kind
still
of the
deals
main
with
reason
him.
why I think I
Always
didn't
disappearing
carry
for
on
weeks
with it
on
for
end.
too long.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said. Nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved. Learned that much.
I mean, how much time have we wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
He somehow manages to be both lucky and unlucky at the same time.
That's one way of looking at it.
But he always finds some way to pay us back.
Oh.
Just when we...
Sorry, chat. Bear with me 2 seconds. I don't know what's going on with my screen all of a sudden, but just give me a minute. While we're doing that, I'm going to get a poll set up. I'm going to replay the poll that I had on earlier and see if that... See if I get more responses from it now. It'll be interesting to see what people think now with a little bit of time's passed. Be interesting to hear what y'all think. Whilst the stream sorts itself out. Not quite sure what's going on with it, but it seems to have settled down again now, so we crack on.
Think about cutting him loose, he brings us something big. I guess that's his special talent, keeping fish on the line.
Oh, Grace, yeah. So, so for your know-how, chat, I recently purchased the first Red Dead on the PS4. Of course, I've got a PS5, but it's only out on PS4, so I purchased it on as PS4 disc to play on PS5, and of course that comes with Red Dead Redemption. It comes with Undead Nightmare. So after this, actually, our next streaming series here on Twitch will be Red Dead Redemption 1, and then we'll get into a little bit, maybe as a bit of fun, we'll do some Undead Nightmare. And it is brilliant. It is so much fun. Grace is saying Chiefs. Grace knows nothing. Still holding out for a Red Dead Redemption 2 zombies. If they did an Undead Nightmare 2, it would be awesome.
Whoa.
Works chronologically as well. That's why I felt like doing it this way. That's why I thought I would do that. Chiefs, I spelt wrong. I know, that's my dyslexia, but sue me.
Put the man down, gentlemen.
I feel like I spelt it wrong earlier as well, so that's fine. But you know what I meant!
I think so.
So you're alive?
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry, they won't be for much longer.
You did get the wrong one? Wait, what?
I can handle this.
Huh? You have confused me.
Who knows what he told them? Let's get after those sons of bitches.
Quick, find them! They're trying to hide in the fields! Over there, where the birds are.
One down.
I will find you, bastards!
Oh, that's alright. You knew what you meant.
Hey, check over here!
Where the hell are you? Pick them off! We got one more, Charles.
I mean, you can say you're not much of a gamer. You know your stuff.
Look at the birds. Go that way.
Oh, Grace, did you see the Switch game I got today? Should be on the sofa. It's actually in the Switch at the moment, but it is exactly what I said it would be.
He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far.
Gosh, am I in trouble for buying a game? Oh!
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Be quiet.
What a shot.
Come on.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Shit.
Oh, God damn it.
The gunshots are coming from that barn. Come on.
It's alright, Grace. It's all good.
Almost got me.
Oh, what a shot.
Arthur, are you all right? He's backing off inside. Get after him. There he is. Take him out.
Through the wall.
Good. He should be the last of them.
He's got a good gun. I want to pick it up.
All right, let's go back for Trelawney. You all right?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on. Let's go see how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
It's all good. I'm just leaving it open now for anyone else to vote on it if they want to.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
But also, what's wrong with the
Looks
fact that
held
I
this
bought
long.
that game?
We got out of worse scrapes than this one.
So I heard.
Sure. What's government agents and bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're
Might as well take what I can from these guys. Could just be that your phone's trying to do a lot of things all at once, Grace.
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
I do have the same issue with mine every now and then.
Well, he's still here at least.
Yeah, no, that's
Put your
fine.
feet up, why
Oh,
don't
okay,
you?
well. If you start getting too many problems with it, we've only had these phones for like a month, so just keep an eye on it.
You okay?
Never finer.
So, who was they?
Who was they?
Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
I'm not an expert in English by any means,
For me.
despite being, you know, English.
What you tell him?
Not much.
Yet that
I
sounds wrong to
told
my
them
ears.
I was an intellectual.
I know nothing of the Super Bowl
Come
except that
down
it
here
exists.
from Oregon.
That's fair enough.
For a job
That is
at
completely fair.
university.
I was like that maybe
Of course,
3-4 years ago.
They didn't believe me.
4 years ago. It was only about 3 years ago I
Seems
kind of really
stirred up
started to
quite
get
a
into it.
hornet's nest in Blackwater.
So I keep hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right,
It's something my
Charles, you
father-in-law
take
and
Trelawney
I
back
kind
to
of share.
camp, I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
Bounty hunters, Pinkertons, lawmen. Everywhere we go,
I'm also South African. Yeah, so that's gonna, yeah.
civilization.
You are probably more
Perhaps
of
this is it from now
my other friend, which is the rugby
Shall
kind.
see, I guess.
God, how I love rugby. That, to be fair, rugby is the one sport above all others that matters most to me. Like, I can take and leave all of the others if it meant that I could watch rugby. So, I was going. I actually don't like rugby. I'm a cricket, motorsports guy. Motorsport's not my kind of thing. Cricket has been in Grace's family for years. Oh, it's a Micah mission. Well, we might as well check it out. Wait, can I fast travel to camp? I don't think I can I? Yeah, I was going to say, Grace and her family are all big, big cricketers. Well, certainly were, anyway. Oh, wow. Yeah, there you go then, Grace. I played it on and off over the years, but only in, like, church teams or what have you. I've never played a proper game, as it were. Whereas Grace and all of her... Grace, her twin sister, her older brother, her younger brother, her dad, they've all played it. Yeah, you would, that's true, Grace. Well, both you and your sister, your sister, and Cameron both played to a relatively high standard for your age, didn't you? So. I don't know about Josh, but I feel like he was more of a football fan. Oh, we're saying Chiefs. Interesting.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
Oh, hey, Sean.
Wait, Mike is right here. What am I doing?
Micah?
Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called...
Hey, Molly, where's Dutch?
Well, however it goes.
I'm not sure all that line of thought serves you and me very well.
That's because, Cowpoke, you are a man of profoundly limited intelligence.
Oh, I'm... Okay, alright.
You,
That's rich.
The old man and Dutch have been running around.
That is rich
digging
coming
us
from
ever
you.
deeper into shit. Old Mr. Pearson might have gone and lightened the load a little. Pearson! Ain't you curious?
I guess.
Gentlemen.
Dutch, you tell him, fat man.
It's peace, Dutch. The O'Driscolls. I mean, I think there's a way.
What on earth are you talking about?
Get the words out properly, fat man.
I'd say to be county champions 2 years in a row is probably a pretty high standard, Grace.
But you know how I am in a fight, huh? Like a corner tiger.
Yeah, I mean, Cameron was...
Anyway...
Cameron
somehow
was
it didn't,
playing at another level.
We got to talking, and they suggested a parlay to end things. Like gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Combe O'Driscoll.
Oh, yeah, no, I wouldn't. Cameron's fine with it, because we talk about Cameron all the time. But
Dutch, do what has to be done, but don't fight wars ain't worth fighting.
They want a parley? It's a trap.
Well, of course, it's probably a
That's
trap.
a trap.
But what do we got to lose finding out?
Get shot.
We ain't getting shot because you'll be protecting us. It's a trap. You shoot the lot of them. If it ain't a trap, that's slim chance.
I don't see the point in any of this.
It's a chance. Gotta take.
Super Bowl's getting bigger in the UK. There's a lot more American football fans now in the UK than there were maybe a number of years ago, but that's because there's games now being held in the UK, and I feel like it's just becoming a much bigger thing for the sports over here. It's still not, I mean, like, football or soccer or what have you,
as you say,
it's
a long time
is the big thing over here, followed by rugby, and then probably cricket, tennis, darts, snooker, because they're all considered in that bracket.
Let's go.
But it is becoming a much bigger thing. F1 is actually huge over here. That's the other big one. But yeah. Snooker, Grace and I absolutely adore. We watch all the snooker all the time. It's like, if it's on, we're normally watching it.
Fine. Mount up then, Morgan. Let's go then.
What are you doing?
But, yeah, like, NFL is actually getting bigger over here, full stop. Like, I'm seeing a lot more people talk about it and a lot more people kind of get into it. There's, you know, there's actual, like, there's a lot of people playing the sport over here as well now.
And you're still fighting him now. Make no mistake of that.
Here he goes. Doubting Thomas. Is there any plan you ain't sour on?
Well, maybe you're right. Just nervous. Let's not waste any more lives needlessly.
I ain't costing lives here. I'm saving them. What did you say? We had Pinkertons coming after us?
Because of Blackwater?
And Leviticus Cornwall and his private army. Then, who knows when this local hillbilly thing will come to a head, Can we really afford to be fighting on all these fronts? And O'Driscoll.
There is wisdom
Why not?
in that.
I hope so.
Hey, look at the
gentlemen,
rainbow.
but like I said, I'm nervous.
Look, you ain't even going to be the one in danger. We'll get on over there, find a nice perch for you to settle into. You got
So I
that
played
rifle, don't you?
snooker a little bit, kind of growing up in
yeah.
pubs and what have you around the area, like where we grew up, and I became quite good at it as a youth worker because most youth work clubs that, or most churches that I worked in as a youth worker had a pool table. So one of the big things that a lot of young people like to play in those youth clubs is snooker or pool or what have you, and I kind of I just got better at it over the years. I was never,
I would walk into hell
but
itself.
other than playing in like pubs and what have you, I never did much, you know what I mean? But it's one of those sports that I'm probably the most comfortable. I mean, I have my own cue stick, so I actually need to pull it back out at some point and see if I can have a couple of games again.
Hey, up there, men on the ridge.
O'Driscoll's, from the look of them.
I don't like having eyes on us.
We're close.
I didn't know you were a wiki, Grace.
Maybe he's right, Dutch.
Cam's a very fast, or was a very fast bowler. I've been in the nets against Cameron, and it's terrifying. Watching that thing come towards you is absolutely terrifying.
I see all those mouths we gotta feed, and I dream too big, caring too much. That's my problem.
Caring too much? There's no such
well.
thing.
This is horse shit.
Been married nearly 6 years, and again, finding out new things every day.
Micah might be full of shit. Colm O'Driscoll might be full of shit. The promise of this great nation. Men created equal. Liberty and justice for all. That might be nonsense too. But it's worth trying for. It is worth believing in. Can't you see that, friend?
I don't know.
Try. All I ask is you try.
All right, cowpoke. You're gonna peel off up ahead. We'll be meeting down on the plain. Find a spot just above us where you can keep an eye
Oh
on
wow,
things.
All right.
that's amazing though.
However, this
Like,
shakes
even the
out, let's aim to
opportunity
meet
is
back at the
amazing.
fork in the road afterwards.
We'll be there, partner.
Yeah.
I don't even drive yet, so I'd be screwed. My big sport was, I played football growing up, like soccer, whatever you want to call it, wherever you're from, type thing, you know. I played soccer for a number of years. Kind of played in every position you could play in, and then settled on being a striker in the end. But my big one, to be fair, the big one which was most recent was rugby. Oh, how I loved rugby. Played that all the way throughout uni. Did a little bit of it in school. Just was one of the best. Really was like one of the best times. I loved playing rugby, and I'm not really built for rugby, which is the one reason. Well, I wasn't really built for rugby. I might be a little bit more now in terms of I'm a fat.
In you,
but
better world.
Back when I was playing for uni, I just wasn't the right size for it, and found myself getting quite badly hurt quite quickly.
How's that score you stole
So
off
I now don't really play any sports.
Which one?
So I'd love to play football
Oh,
again.
like
I'd love
that.
to go and kick a
'Cause
ball
like I
around
said,
again,
this is a
but
charismatic
there's no one
leader.
or nowhere really around this way where you can. So
Lot of heat on us this time. Both of us. Whole heap of trouble. They offered me a price, Dutch, to bring you in.
Why didn't you take it?
Well, still might.
I am sorry about your brother.
Yeah, well, I never liked him much.
I liked Annabelle.
You always loved the ladies, Dutch Vanderlyn. I like that about you.
See, I used to be really healthy. I used to be great for it. Like, football was fine. Rugby was fine. Like, in terms of fitness levels, I was up there. I was probably one of the best on the pitch. I could, you know, keep up the fitness level of it. But, like, the rugby side of it, I was a winger, and I was playing against wingers twice my size and twice as fast as me. And there was one game in particular where I just got dumped on my head, and, like, don't get me wrong, it was totally illegal, but it absolutely broke me.
Strange times. They killed Seamus. Fuck the whole lot of them. With this fella Colum's right, we can draw. He's escaping. Shoot him. Relax. Relax. I got him. I got him. Did I kill you?
Oh, not yet.
No, of course not.
That one, I mean, that one in particular, I put my back out really bad, and I didn't walk properly for like 2-3 weeks, and that was kind of the point where I was like, no, I know I need to pack it in. Did a couple of training sessions and kind of just stopped. But my thing is, I really enjoy playing sports, so now the closest I get to it is playing snooker every now and then, or pool.
Over there.
This is why we don't mess with the O'Driscolls.
Arthur Morgan. It's good to see you.
All that, yeah, all that. Saying that, I haven't played like the new version of FIFA, which is like the EA football game. I've not played that. I haven't played those games in ages, and if I do, I play those off stream or in my free time, just because it's like, eh. The last sports one I think I probably played though on stream, looking down at my very small collection, probably Madden. Yeah, Madden's probably the last one I played. I have been tempted to get the new version of like FIFA, but it just takes up room on the PC for a game that I'll pick up every now and then, and it's like, eh.
I ain't got no clue what you're talking about.
And it's still super expensive. It doesn't matter how long it's been out for.
And I thought Dutch preached true.
Let me go, Colm.
Actually, that being said, I do really, really love the UFC games. I've only ever played one of them, but they're all they all feel very similar, and I actually had a lot of fun with that. The only issue I had with that is it felt very repetitive after a while.
I'd run as soon as I had the money.
I know you would.
Motorsports games are weird. Like, I can never, the last one I played was... Damn it. What was the last one I played? The last motorsport game I played was probably Forza Horizon 5, and that's not even, you know what I mean? It's not like F1 or Gran Turismo. The thing for me is, if I'm going to play one of those, I want to get like the whole steering wheel controller and foot pedals and what have you. Got it. Yeah, see, I think for me, I'd like to have the steering wheel and the pedals. But the thing is, I do, like, a lot of my streaming I either do on, like, it's either on the PC or it's on the PlayStation. It's like, which one do I get it on if I'm going to do it? That is kind of one of the only reasons why I don't play racing games, because it's just not the same doing it on a controller or what have you.
Shut your hole.
Oh, okay, no, that's fair then.
I want to go to Mexico. I want to go home. Home. Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. What the hell?
What the hell? The hell is you dead? You son of a bitch. I have a Logitech wheel that I got for PS4 and PC. Oh, I might have to look into one of them then.
It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. You better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef.
Yeah, exactly.
What's going
Whoops.
on here? You...
Yeah, I don't want to be picking up the wrong ones. Oh, that was skills. Don't quite know how I managed that, although I am now stuck.
God damn it, how hard is it to hold a prisoner?
Damn it. Come on, horse, move. Yeah, we've got, to be fair, the game store near us does quite a few of them, so it'll be worth me having a look at some point.
Oh, come on, girl. Get me home.
Because they don't do them, like, massively expensive either. And I like Logitech gear, so, you know, just as a general. Oh, definitely, Grace. It'll be a laugh, won't it, at the very least?
Arthur!
I've been to Silverstone. I've been to the F1 track over here. I did a tour day with my dad. It was actually a present for my dad on one of his birthdays, and he took me with him.
My dear boy,
And
what?
on the day they had Formula E racing and like banger racing, like various events on and what have you. But we had tours of like the pit lanes. We had tours of like the control rooms, all the various bits and pieces.
For apologies. Swanson! Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan, you're
That
safe
that
now.
was a special day. You get taken around the track and what have you. That was really
You are
good.
safe now, Arthur. Okay. I got you. You're safe now. That's pretty, Toots. That's real pretty.
Miss Grimshaw, will you sit with him a while?
Oh, look, it's Darth. Rude,
okay,
but
Mr.
hi.
You're home.
How rude. I love Silverstone. It's I tell you what, it's an experience. Going there is an experience. It's something else. We've looked at getting tickets before. I've looked at like maybe going to like a qualifying or or to one of the F1 races, but mate, it's so expensive. Like, it's so expensive. It's just, yeah, it's ridiculous. Hey, Darth. Yeah, we've missed you. I hope you're doing well, man. Yay, cars going round in circles. And then we've got the opposite of a sports fan.
Well, not quite yet, River.
Good. Good. Glad to hear you doing well, man.
How you feeling?
Oh, about the same as you.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I prefer sports ball. Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, that's fair.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
I actually struggle to watch F1, like, on TV. I prefer watching, like, those more contact games or what have you, but... Yeah. The gangs have replaced your stolen weapons there in your saddle, but they're not going to be the same. They're going to suck. Oh, we're just carrying on like nothing ever happened, are we? So, okay, cool. F1 and cricket, watch the highlights, good crashes, good runs, that's it. I would be lying if I said one of the reasons I watch F1 is you know, isn't for the crashes, because it definitely is. Oh, wow. Oh, I was going to say, they don't go to South Africa often, do they?
Arthur! Are you busy?
Like, I don't remember the last time I saw a race in South Africa.
I think I'm just some effete buffoon.
But then again, I don't watch it often enough to know, so...
Hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery as an eel.
Also, I'm probably going to make you feel super old when I tell you I wasn't born in... I wasn't even around in '93, so that makes it worse.
Have you ever robbed a stagecoach?
No, never. Well, who would have even thought? Of course I robbed a goddamn stagecoach. You know I have.
And what's the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head?
Not quite. The odds. I mean, is it worth the robbing?
Sometimes.
Yeah, this is Grace's. I'm really interested. I'm now going to throw loads of questions at you, but we love it, so...
I can introduce you to a new best
Surprisingly,
friend,
the crowd is rather quiet, but the local track here is pretty
the
small, to be fair. That's fair enough.
Stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Well, I could require a whole lot. So where do we find this friend of yours?
Roads.
Roads! I was free. I don't even remember it. Okay, fair enough then.
Well, lead the way. And
Right,
we'll
you're only
find out.
6 years older than me. Oh, nice, horsey. I don't know how to do combos without questions. Hey, listen, it just means that you're interested. It means that you care enough to ask. Exactly, it's how we learn.
You sure seem to have got about around here.
You know me. I like to make friends in low places.
How the hell you end up down here
Dang it.
anyway?
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way. Some expenses to meet.
Expenses? What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and rabbits to pull
Also,
out
wait,
hats?
Benny, are you younger than that 1993 baby?
I had quite a
Dude.
nice little business going
Dude,
for
I'm
a
27. I'll be 28 in
Shares
July.
a gold mining company.
I was born in 96.
Excellent returns for the investor of a certain
Grace is younger than me.
standing, until, well, that unfortunate run-in with the law.
Oh, Grace, if you don't like loud crowds, don't come to the football in April.
That Sean business, by the way.
Huh?
You can't call me a baby. I'm a year and a bit older than you.
Part. Each to their strengths, dear boy. You know, you boys should really watch yourselves with those two families. This is a small town.
Unreal.
People talk. I tried to mention it to Hosea, but you know how he is. Anyway,
Only because Darth is
while
like the
they're
oldest
off
person in
chasing
any
that
chat he
pot
goes
of
into.
Confederate gold hidden at the end of some rainbow, let me present you with something real.
So, where exactly are we going?
The train station. The clerk there, Alden.
Hey, listen, you're going to throw shade at me, you
Here
get it
we
back.
are. We can hitch up outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur.
Oh, god damn it, come on.
Did good, girl.
Well, now, guys, I'm not going to be able to see anything, so talk amongst yourselves.
Don't surprise me in the least.
I'm a mod, I'm supposed to throw shade, and I'm supposed to throw it back, alright?
Come on. Hang back a bit and let me do the talking.
We don't want to scare him off. Oh, I almost forgot. Bill asked me to give you a message to meet him here in town as soon as you
Cannot say a damn thing. It's
Something to
genuinely
do with the
awful.
craze. I thought I'd nab you first.
You can see I haven't bothered to like shave him or cut his hair or anything. He looks like a right wreck.
Hello, Alden.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Oh, Josiah.
And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
God damn it, I am so
They
blind.
often are. But how's work, Alden?
Terrible. Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of bosses.
I know. My comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the adequate
Canterbury
fulfillment
Cathedral's
of our
gorgeous.
duty.
It's such a lovely place.
Man is no
I've
man
only
at
been
all,
once,
Alden.
but it
No
is it's
man
lovely.
at all. My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
Oh, do I? Ah.
Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay.
Where did your dad grow up, Grace? It wasn't too far from there, was
I
it?
think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the river road.
I say grow
from
up, like
Siltwater
spend
Strand.
the very
Thank
early
you,
years of his
Alden.
life.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and Josiah, if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way,
No, it doesn't make a difference, Darth. I still have to squint.
fella called Hector. He's also one of the. What did you call
Also,
us again?
chances are one of the
Discouragement.
bots will eventually
That's
clamp down
it,
on it, which is
discouraged
annoying,
man.
but
I like
still.
that.
Well, goodbye, Alden, or should I say adieu?
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
Yeah, that is what I asked. I said, you know, didn't he grow up near there? Oh, God. Yeah, cool. I think I saw that.
What the hell was that? I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay.
Well, some of the
I think
protection
I know a good
bots,
spot to wait. Follow me.
they take no prisoners.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Okay, let's
What
go
are
this
you?
way.
An idiot sandwich.
I'm sure.
What did I tell you? Simple as can be. Seems a lot of the station workers are in on it these days. Earning a pittance, the unions are whipping them up, so they want something on the side. Like he said, there, Strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I ain't sure about going back to Strawberry after all
Wait.
that mocking.
Wait, what, Grace? What?
Didn't
Huh?
sound like you left
I'm
anyone
blind. I
alive
don't know what's
to
going on.
recognize you, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Holy
Boy.
shit, it's Lady TARDIS!
Trouble. You
Oh my
gentlemen
god,
are
hello!
quite
I am blind at the
celebrities,
moment
aren't you?
because someone in the chat redeemed
you'll
for
be
me
on
to
the
take my
front
glasses
of a
off. But hello, it's been
novel.
such a long time. How are you?
Of course.
We're
I've
hoping to
missed
be
you
long
too.
gone before
I've
that.
missed you too.
Just
We've been
as
over
a
on
plan.
YouTube for a long time. I'm now multi-streaming, so I'm currently live on both Twitch and YouTube as we speak. But I decided to come back and so I did about a year on YouTube and decided at the beginning of the year I wanted to start the multi-streaming and have come back. This is probably my fourth stream. Fourth multi-stream now.
Here we are. This is the
So it's been good to be back. Today's been the relaunch of the channel with new overlays, new vision, new kind of ideas for the future and a lot of exciting things. So, yeah. It's good to see you again. How have you been? What's been going
I'm
on?
hoping we won't need those.
Better safe than sorry. So what were you thinking?
Well, according to this, the loot is located in a strongbox, which is in the back. I'll put on a little performance, and you can scurry around, open the strongbox, and relieve them of their goodies.
And how do
Yeah,
I
thanks for
open
the
strong
thanks for that,
box without
Darth. Cheers, mate.
threatening someone to open it
Cheers,
for me?
appreciate it, buddy.
This should work.
And I can do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping complete silence won't be necessary, but you're going to wish you had your earplugs. This is
God
Damson.
damn it.
Oh, very good, Alden, very good.
course, if anything goes wrong, you can wave your guns around like you normally do. Hold tight. They'll be here soon.
Oh, I know it was you who redeemed it. I was just trying to be nice.
There it is. Right on time. Let's go. Keep your distance so they don't see you. And please leave that gun in its
I said
holster.
someone redeemed it. I knew it was Grace. I just said someone. Goodness. Goodness me.
I'll ride ahead and get the coach to stop. You hang back.
Me. Welcome to the chaos of Ben Street. Shut up.
The whole thing.
Hello. I hope you don't mind my singing. Not at all. I'm preparing for a show. It's a free country.
Did you say a show?
It's a small benefit. Blackwater.
God damn it. I'm so blind.
This is Chester Damson.
Chester Damson.
I flatter.
Stop the coach, my good man! Stop the coach!
Was that a stretch and a posture check? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Your audience.
It's been over 5 minutes. I can put the glasses back on. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you.
Ah, I can see.
Right, hold on.
God damn it.
Miss Damson, you owe it.
Oh, I could still read. I'm blind. I'm not dumb. I can't read even with them on. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Ben, why are you singing? I wish I could sing that well. Oh, well, we're always here for you, you know that.
Madam, I've heard enough. Might I have your card? The event is on the 23rd of this month. I can't say enough about Mrs. Damson. Magnifico.
Magnifico.
So sorry, gentlemen, for the interruption. Farewell.
We're also back to being only 11 followers away from 400, which is kind of wild. Considering when I came back to Twitch, we were 14 away. And a lot of those have been in the last 24, 48 hours or so. Well, 3 of them.
Nicely done, Arthur. A little finesse for once.
Shut up, Trelawney. I always have finesse. You little cockroach weasel.
Well done.
It was easy.
And of course,
You did all
over on the
work.
old YouTube, we're
Teamwork,
still
my dear
live,
boy,
we're still
teamwork.
kicking.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, jolly good. Go see Alden from time to time.
We 100% will.
See you
We
soon,
100%
Arthur.
will. It's what we do. It's what we do, yo. Why do I keep pressing that button? God, it's getting really hot in this room. I am burning up. Bill, what are you doing? You troublesome fool.
Let's go, girl. Yeah.
That's a good point. There isn't at the moment, but I will add one for you. It's one of those things that I've never... I think I may have had one once, but I will add one. I will add a slot for you. I'll add a slot for you, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it so like I'm going to try and make it so like they're all covered. So it's like a spoiler one, so that not everyone can just, you know what I mean. But yeah, I'll put one in. I'll make one after I'm done this evening.
Been waiting for you, Arthur.
Well, I'm sorry to have kept you.
Come on, let's get going.
What's the plan?
We're meeting a couple of the Greys over at the saloon. They spoke to Bill about a job, needing security.
After the farce of stealing the horses for them, why are we doing this?
Because we need to stay in with them, and they're paying.
So what kind of security they want?
We're about to find out. Now come on.
This seem legit to you, Bill?
Sure. Dutch said we was to keep on dealing with them until
Yeah, we used to have that, but I don't...
Can we trust them?
Can we trust
Yeah,
anyone?
it kind of worked and it didn't work, so I had taken it off, but...
They said there was some big misunderstanding about
There were a
them
few
horses.
issues with it, so...
What about boarding their fields? They don't know we had anything to do with that.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah, they think it was the Braithwaites. Listen, I know these Grey boys a bit now. This is on the level.
We're stuck in the middle of some ancient feud, but
I
instead
don't want
of
to step in
playing both
shit.
sides, we're being used by both of them.
They were saying the Catherine Braithwaite.
Hey, hold up. This don't feel right.
Now it don't feel right. I could have told you.
Yeah, I know you are. Oh! I forgot about that bit. Sean! Is it Sean or Seamus? One of them, anyway. Yeah, well, you're still set as like one of the streamers, so it still comes up whenever you're streaming and what have you.
Oh, son. You idiot. Look at him. Of
Is he
course
dead?
he's dead.
He's had a hole put in his head.
You sure you want to talk about this now, Morgan? You see a way out of here?
All right, now. That got us pinned in good.
Now you're gonna pay.
As good as dead.
Is this the best you fools got?
You won't make it out alive.
You wanna cross me, do you? God damn these fools!
Oh, that's a shot.
Cowards are in the gun store. I'll get the front. You take the back. You're gonna walk out of here. Shit! Real heavy over here, fellas. Now you got my... Hurry, Arthur! You need to get in there! We need to get into this
know.
store, Morgan!
Oh, God's sakes. Well, how about you help, you useless sack of... And breathe.
I'm gonna watch you.
Yeah, it was that. It also... It didn't get criticism necessarily, but there was a little bit of an ally. A little bit of something that came from it at one point, so... Unfortunately, we no longer live in a world where I think free speech is actually a thing, but there we go.
Oh, I'm gonna get to you next. Now you're
I don't want to talk about that too much, if I'm honest.
What? The cowards are in the gun store. I'll get the front. You take the back. None of these bastards gonna walk out of here. Shit!
Yeah, I know. I agree. I do agree with you.
Real heavy over here, fellas.
You're about to die.
But Grace also makes a good point. It isn't the easiest, but it was definitely worth doing. Like it was like the right thing to have. But yeah.
You're getting sloppy, Morgan.
Oh, shut up.
You see that window in Sean's skull? Don't talk to me about sloppy.
Better in here, not there.
They're in the gunsmiths! All of you! Pour a broadside into those sons of bitches! I want them dead!
You sure about that?
Oh, definitely, Grace. 100%.
Bring it! So yeah, thinking the Greys might be onto us after all.
Passing through.
Now it's sinking in. So much.
Right, get rid of him.
What damn loot? We ain't getting out of this with nothing. That's assuming we even get out of it.
Of course we're getting out of it. This is you and me, Morgan. We always get the job done.
You call this getting the job done?
See that? Those cowards.
It's alright, Grace. I will
running
make
away.
sure to get it done.
Looks like most of them.
Not all of them.
Sheriff Gray. And what about Bill? Where the hell's he?
We'll find him later. Come on. Sheriff Gray! You need to get a hold on this town. It's going to hell.
You big studs from God knows where? You're so dumb to think we don't know what you've been doing.
Come out, Sheriff. It's over.
We put down far worse than you, 100 times over. This is the Greys' town.
Oh, I don't think it is.
Has been, always will be.
Only Greys I see left around here is you.
You want us to come out? We'll come out.
Shit. Oh, Bill.
God damn it, Bill.
Now. Both of you. Don't do it. You know we can't do that. You put the gun down, Sheriff.
I'll blow his brains out.
You want to join your little friend there, do you?
Either way, you're a dead man. Morgan?
Shit.
That did it. Poor Sean.
He was a good kid.
Yeah,
Well,
I liked him actually.
was I to know? Let me see. They set us up once before. They didn't like us. We destroyed their farm. Should I go on?
Go easy on him, Morgan. He was out trying to find a lead, same as you, same as Hosea. All you do is complain when things don't work out, except when it's your goddamn fault.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't give a damn about nobody but yourself.
Oh, you act so high and mighty, but you're no better than the rest of us. I've ridden with you boys close on what, 6 months now? And all you ever done was complain. You can fight, but you can't think.
You can't do either.
Okay, cowpoke.
Bill, take the boy's body. Bury him proper someplace quiet. Micah, best you and I don't speak for a moment.
I'm just so frightened by you.
Oh, you
Get
should
out
be.
of my sight.
You should be. You idiot. You dang idiot.
Sean has been killed.
Good. Glad to hear that.
Shot half off in an ambush. Still no Confederate gold. But a shitload
Yep, a
of
lot
trouble.
of that for nothing. And I think we may now be near the point of the Braithwaite fight. Which, if I am correct, is the bit I've been waiting for. Didn't realise I had my horse nearby.
Back out there, girl. Yep.
I know you worry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this
you
is
seen that boy,
the
Jack?
Braithwaite fight.
Where's my goddamn son? Where is he? Where's my son?
Might be
They
wrong.
took him, didn't they? They took my son.
Who took him?
We think the Braithwaite
Yeah, it
woman
is.
took him.
Yeah.
I saw a couple of fellows sound like Braithwaite boys.
Where's my son? If anything, where is my son, Dutch Vanderlyn?
We will find him, we will bring him back to you, and we will kill any fool that had the temerity
Grace, this
to
was
touch
the moment
one
I was
hair on
waiting
that
for.
boy's head. Abigail, you have my word.
Just get me back, my son.
I will get that boy back, so help me God. Right now.
Dutch! We just heard about Jack. You need some extra guns?
Every single one of the team.
Karen,
This is one of the
anyone
first
strange
ones
turns
where
up, you
literally
kill 'em.
every single one
Rest
of
of
them,
you,
minus
let's
maybe
ride.
2 or 3, go in. This is
Okay,
just the
let's go get
best
that
bit.
boy
Like,
back.
genuinely the best bit of this game.
They must have figured out what we was up to, Dutch.
Yeah, we just got shot to hell by the Greys in town.
I know. I heard about Sean, too. I don't want to even think about that right now. We have to focus on Jack.
I swear, I'll kill everyone.
I am reading
there.
the messages, by the way. I'm not ignoring them. I'm just trying to
Stay calm.
focus on 2 things as well.
How the hell did they get to him?
I don't know, but we are getting him back, and they will pay.
Grace is like my
I
second
promise you
mouthpiece
that.
sometimes when I
What
can't
about
focus
the
on one
gold?
thing.
Who gives a damn about the gold? They got Jack.
I hate to break it to you, but I don't think there is any gold. Or if there is, it's hidden somewhere no one knows.
What?
I've turned every stone.
Christ's sake, Hosea. After all that, another perfect scam.
We underestimated them.
It's the
No,
way
they
everyone's riding in some sort of
underestimated us.
formation, but it's also the way
Enough talk.
cinematically they all walk in formation when they get there, and the whole
This is
battle
where
itself
we
is just
are.
awesome.
And we are going to fix it. So come on. Okay, get your heads right. Nobody makes a move until I say so. All right, everyone, dismount and come to me. We'll go in on foot from here.
First Sean, now Jack. We should have stayed out of all of this.
Bit late for... That ain't it.
Quiet. We're going to fix this right now.
Like, they don't know we're coming.
Arthur. Arthur, we can't do this without you.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
Arthur, are you coming or what? We don't have all day.
You ruin this, Dutch, and I will kill you.
Come on, let's get this done. John, you sure you're okay?
Like I said, I'm fine.
Follow my lead. Both these redneck families think they can ruin us? I don't think so.
The way it lines
There they
us
are.
all up in formation.
Who steals a goddamn boy?
I'm gonna let fly at those sons of bitches.
Don, I need you to stay calm.
Just cinematically, it looks incredible.
Get down here now, you inbred trash!
What the hell do you want?
Easy, John.
We've come for the boy. You must have known we would.
Shouldn't have messed with our business now, should you?
Whatever complaint you have with us, alleged or otherwise, that is a young boy. That is not the way you do things. Hand him over.
Get the hell off our land!
If you ain't gonna be civilized about this.
Oh my god, what the fudge? I tried to duck for cover behind the bloody wall. Holy crap, I don't remember them going that mad. I don't remember getting absolutely riddled like that. Why am I the only target?
You just some dead idiot. You asked for this.
Let's play this way. Oh, I'll watch them alright.
You're in trouble now.
Ah!
I'm there! Cover left! I only grazed them. John, Charles, Lenny, more fire on the right!
Damn it.
Behind the pillars!
Come on. Wasting bullets here.
Hold them back!
There we go.
Arthur, John, Jose, with me. The rest of you, watch out here for any other arrivals. Get in there! Find Jack! And find that Braithwaite woman!
Jack, you in here? Jack? Oh, shit!
Oh!
Arthur, get up here and give
Oh my god!
Must be where they're holed up. There's something.
Yeah.
Arthur, we need you up here now!
I'm coming.
Open the goddamn door! Shit! John! Arthur! We'll hold it down here! We got more coming in! Arthur, get out there! We got this door! We're covered! Grab the rifle by the chair if you need it!
Oh, I don't need that one.
Oh, shit!
I got that one.
You'll be sorry!
Oh, there's one just above him. That would have been a good shot. go. Where are you running to, boy? Yes, give me a minute, John. Oh, top leg. Where are you going, boy?
Let's find a way into that room.
You ain't getting out of here.
Come on, this must be it. I can't see a goddamn thing. 1, 2, 3.
Dead.
You want me to kill you too, old woman?
You bastards!
Just do it.
We have lived
Oh yeah,
in
once
this
you got
house
that,
for
you know,
120
vital bit of
years.
information,
We
of
never
course.
had no problems except for
Where
Yankees.
is the boy? Who took him?
You killed my son!
Oh, and
Get
I will
over it.
surely kill the rest of them unless you start talking.
Oh, I know your type. Common scum.
Where is the boy?
You filth.
I'll just
All
finish her.
We get her out of here.
What about them?
To be fair, what he did there was probably worse.
Now let's get this hag outside. Any more of her
I think this is where they kill off Kieran, though.
Reckon they're all dead.
I think you might need to have the... Oh, no, you don't need to have the... In that case, the things come up all evening for it. But, I mean, at least it's done it in the chat. So, please, guys, do go and check her out if you haven't already.
You got that one,
Guess that's the end of the goddamn cribbage game.
Yeah, you ain't going to be playing much more cribbage. I'm always up to at least have a look at things, Grace.
I never liked you.
Why'd you take the boy, Mrs. Braithwaite?
You stole my
Boys are off
liquor.
limits.
You stole my horses. Ain't no rules in war, mister.
Matthews.
Yes, yes, that's it.
Where's the boy?
My sons gave him to Angelo
Oh, this is where we get
Bronte.
to go to the big
So
towns,
my
the big
guess
cities.
is
Saint Denis,
Saint-Denis.
yeah.
Either there or on the boat to Italy.
Let's go.
Arthur, come on.
This is what I'm on about. This is where the game gets really good. You get to go to the big towns, the big cities. We should have just killed her, though. I'm not going to lie. Oh, to be fair, she kind of kills herself. Because that's the only way we can get Jack back is by going to Saint Denis. And I think, to be fair, that's probably...
It's gonna work
No, I
out,
did
John.
more of the game after
It's
that.
gonna work
but-
out. Listen to Dutch.
Now, I don't expect you to understand this, but I have never been more proud of you than I am right now, brother. You're doing the right thing.
If I don't get that boy back safe, she'll kill us all.
I know, but looking at this logically, well, that boy is fine. They took him to scare us. Nobody takes a boy to harm him.
He's right, John.
What do you think, Arthur?
The boy will be fine. But, well, of course, Marston's scared rotten. I mean, we killed all those people. We stirred up all that trouble for nothing.
No, not for nothing. For living. Now we get that boy back, and we go. Trust me.
Hey, Dutch, we got a problem.
Not a problem. Visitors.
Oh, you're back, are you?
Good day, fine
Ah,
people.
dickheads.
Mr. Vanderland.
Mr. Vanderland.
Matthews, I presume. And who are you?
Rip Van Winkle.
Huh. Good day, sir. Agent Milton, Pinkerton Detective Agency. Agent Ross. Ah, Mr. Morgan. Nice to see you again.
And to what do we owe the pleasure, Agent Moron?
I don't know if you're aware, but this is a civilized land now.
I'll definitely. I mean, I'm
We didn't
always down
kill
for
all
checking
them
out
savages
games.
only to allow the
I've
likes
got
of you
lots
to
on
act
the
like
schedule of
human
games at the
dignity.
moment, but
And
it
basic
doesn't mean it's not one that I'm
decency
not happy to
was
just
outmoded or
check
not
out
yet
and
invented.
just
This thing,
see.
It's done.
I've always said that I'm up to just looking, even
Ain't
if
no
it's just
such
looking at
thing
them and seeing what I think.
as
I've always said that.
civilized.
Always got an open mind.
It's man, so in love with greed, he has forgotten himself and found only appetites.
And as a consequence, that lets you take what you please, kill whom you please, and hang the rest of us?
Yep.
Who made you the messiah to these lost souls you've led so horribly astray?
I'm nothing but a seeker, Mr. Milton.
You ain't much of anything more than a killer, Mr. Vanderland. But I came to make a deal. It's time. You come with me, and I give the rest of you 3 days to run off, disappear, and go and live like human beings someplace else.
You came for me? Risk life and limb in this den of lowlifes and murderers so that they might live and love? Ain't that fine?
I was going to say, none of
I
them
don't
are going
wanna
to
kill
turn
all
on him.
these folk, Dutch. Just
You couldn't. If it's just you there with your
In that case,
friends, you wouldn't make it out
it'd be
alive
my
yourself.
honor to join you. Excuse me, friends. I have an appointment to keep with...
Absolutely no one.
I think your new friend should leave now, Dutch.
You're making a big mistake. All of you.
Yeah, dreadful. We have got something. Something to live and die for. How awful for us. Mr. Milton, stop following us. We'll be gone soon.
I'm afraid I can't. And when I return, I'll be with 50 men. All of you will die. Run away from this place, you fools! Run!
Come on.
Get your damn hands off of me, boy.
What now?
I mean, we could have just
We'll
finished
get
them
out
off
of
there
here.
and then it wouldn't have made a difference, but
And
whatever.
quick. Any ideas?
I know a big old house hidden in the swamps outside Saint Denis. I'm sure they'll find us eventually, but it should buy us a few days.
Few days is all we need.
There's a spot out by Shady Bell. Lenny and I got into that dispute with the previous occupiers. Place is well hidden.
You and Arthur, ride out to make sure no one else has moved in. Lenny, you go follow those fools out of here. Make sure that they leave. And John, we'll get Jack back, and we'll get going. Rest of you, get packing!
Come on, John.
This is crazy.
We'll get packed up, but we need a new spot, Arthur.
Follow
Yeah,
me.
we'll find one.
I know the way.
Alright, let's roll.
It's gonna be all right, John.
We should be going for Jack.
We will.
Let's go.
We have to move everyone
Time to find a
first
new
before
camp.
that bastard Milton comes back with an army. We
Yeah,
ain't
this
no
is
use to
this.
Jack
I
in
mean,
jail.
to be fair, the whole
We're at
game
the
is
end of a rope.
amazing, but from this point in, this is the bit where I think it just starts to really pick up a little bit. Getting to Saint Denis, being in the big city, kind of living out that life, and then of course we end up going out to one of the islands, don't we? I can't remember where it is, but we end up getting
How many people we
shipped
killed
up
the past
somewhere or
few
washed
weeks?
ashore somewhere, and
Far too many.
It's Dutch
there's a
playing his
whole
game.
lot that
Hosea,
goes on
too.
around this time, which is just
Get
great fun.
involved with those two families? Master con men working their magic.
They thought there was a lot of gold.
Yeah, they thought there was money. Ain't there always?
Look, Marston.
Are you playing the campaign or the online? I am playing the campaign. I'm not a massive fan of the online. The big difference, or the main difference, is essentially the online has a story, but it's not a big one. It is very much like kind of GTA Online. It's kind of a bit of a sandbox, just mess around thing. It's just not for me. Whereas the main game is, of course, critically acclaimed, absolute classic.
Right now, every plan gets us into worse trouble.
Yeah, so when you buy it, you buy the whole thing anyway. It's not like they don't come separate. So when you buy the game, it all comes as one. So I just never use the online. But the actual game, the base game itself is probably one of the best. We were discussing it earlier. Probably one of the best games ever made.
I think this life chose us.
So on Steam, it would be worth me having a look into it. They may have add-ons for online. I didn't think they did it separate. They might, if you're doing it on PC, they might have it separate actually. If you've got it on like PlayStation or Xbox, then they'll throw it all in as one. Because Red Dead Redemption 1's not on PC yet, so it wouldn't be that. So probably find that's what it is then. On PC, they probably separate it out. I didn't think they had, but they might have done.
Abigail too. I didn't want to believe he was mine.
But the base game is definitely the one that you wanna get.
Blackwater, part of me thought I could just leave again and no one would ever know.
That's it up ahead.
4 walls and a roof.
Yeah, so yeah.
We're moving up in the
So yeah,
world.
you want Red Dead 2, which is always going to be more expensive. It's never going to be a cheap game, I think, ever. But the online, as I say, is so much smaller. It's probably worth the 20, but the whole thing is, it's just This is by far, like, the main base game and the main story is by far the best bit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, looks like we're doing this.
Still some here.
I can see that. You think there's more?
Yeah, 100%.
I'll check the house.
100%.
Keep watch out here.
And as I say, like, it is it is a critically acclaimed game. It is probably one of the most popular games of all time, to a degree. So there is an element of it just being worth it, you know.
Any more of you upstairs? I'm coming for you. You hear me?
Come on. I got a bullet here waiting for you.
Come out with your hands up. You can still walk out of here.
Where are you creeps hiding? Come out where I can shoot you.
Oh, I'm gonna be real happy to shut you up.
You think you're tough, Yankee?
It's one of those games that was just ahead of its time, and it's never really lost a beat. It's kind of always stood up to how good it actually is.
I knew you'd come. Soon enough, you were some of the...
Shut up, dickhead.
How's it looking up there?
I think we're clear.
Pretty dang empty.
Come help me with this, will you?
It's probably a bad idea. I'm not going to do that. Trying to get to you, you dumbass! Yeah, no. I mean, Detroit Become Human is by far, in my opinion, the best game of all time. Followed by, probably for me, Jedi Survivor, and then this.
Give me a hand moving these bodies.
That'd probably be.
I want the others walking
That'd probably be my call, personally. Loads of people will disagree with me, but it's all based on personal preference. But I mean, this game often rates up there in most people's top 5 at least. Just being what it is.
We'll dump the bodies in the swamp over there.
Although I am going to finish up soon because I'm getting a little bit too hot and would like to go and spend some time with my wife.
Okay, I can deal with the rest of the bodies. You go meet up with the caravan, guide them in.
All right, see you soon.
But we're going to crack on until then. I'm going to finish all this off and get ourselves into a suitable place to stop. I love that gun that I've got. What it does to these guys is ridiculous. You know, I could have shot the dynamite and I would have finished him off, actually. That would have been really cool. Didn't think about that. But, I mean, this is one of those games that, like, it came out quite a while ago now, actually. And I still think, even for now, if it like came out yesterday, you'd still be like, damn. And the other thing with this game is on the base story, once you've completed the main story of the game, and even before that, because you don't have to stick to the story, you can go around doing all these other bits and pieces as well. There is so much more to explore. Like, this game's been out for God knows how long, and people were still exploring and finding new things that have never been found before. Because it was just made with such detail and was made so big.
George?
Yes?
Could I have a word with you?
Not now. Come on, Arthur.
Have I heard of Nightingale? I want to say yes because it rings a bell, but I know so little.
Everything okay with you two?
It's better for me to go no, not really.
Important things to worry about right now than Molly O'Shea.
So, where are we going?
Like, I've probably heard the name, but don't really know anything about it at all.
According to the map, the road up this way should lead us right in there.
All right. I guess this day ain't over yet.
Not quite. Good work back there, Arthur. Everything went okay?
Just going to get to a natural stopping point where all of these missions are done.
And John?
About what you'd expect. He's taking
Oh, that's pretty cool. Definitely, that sounds... As I say, I've got a backlog of games about a mile long. I've got this, the first one of these, because Red Dead Redemption 1 is technically set after Red Dead Redemption 2. This is more of a prequel. So, play this, play Red Dead Redemption 1. These are, like, just on stream, as well as, like, my FPS games and what have you. And then, of course, on YouTube, we've got our recorded series that are still going strong. So we've got Detroit Become Human. We've still got the Hitman series. Once I can get that all fixed. Of course, we'll be starting the cooking aspect of the channel soon, where we'll be starting the cooking series and the cooking videos, the food shopping videos, the tasting videos, the cocktail videos, like all of that stuff that I was talking about earlier. Don't worry, I'll go into more detail about that on another time. Or if you want to, it's best to go back to the beginning of this video and watch the VOD of the intro, because that will explain a lot of what I need to say, or will say at some point. As well as it'll all go on my Discord anyway, but you know what I mean. So there's a lot going on, but I'm always happy just to check out games and just see and then add them to the backlog of games that I've got, you know.
The real city. The future.
Big cities. They're
always repellent.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'll find you in
I mean, these ones I already know. Detroit, I know. Hitman, I know. Stuff like that.
Yes.
I think it's got to really, really interest me before I start. Going, okay, I'll add that to the list that I'm going to play on stream or what have you. But I'll give most things a try. Normally off stream and then bring it to the stream, or if it's like something like Star Wars, I just jump straight in or what have you, you know. But this is a good place to leave it for now. So, I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going to save. Might be in progress. I can't remember where it is. It's not in progress. It might be in a story. It is in story. So I'm going to save. I'm going to get it all sorted. And then we are going to finish up here. Tomorrow, I'm probably not going to stream, but keep your eyes out on the YouTube channel because there's going to be a lot more on the YouTube channel tomorrow. I'm going to put some shorts out. Going to record the next part of the Detroit Become Human. Let me just sort myself out. Sizzle, sizzle, bitch. Sorry, that was a bit weird. Let me get some music back on. Yeah. So there's going to be lots. Whoa, hold on. Hold. I went to the wrong screen. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be here with you. I know, I went to the wrong one, Grace. It's fine, I went to the wrong one. Silly streamer. Pressed the wrong button. What a dumbass. So, yeah, so there'll be more stuff over on the YouTube channel tomorrow. I'm just going to do a quick relay of what I said at the start. So, this new phase, these new overlays, all of this is for a reason. We love doing all of this. We're still going to continue doing all of this stuff. We're going to continue doing the gaming channel and stuff, but you will have seen on the Discord and throughout all the hints that I've been dropping that we're also going to be expanding the channel and doing something different. So we are going to be, or in a couple of weeks, months, whenever it might be, I don't know when it's going to be yet, and it's really quite scary. It's quite unnerving for me, but I'm super excited. We're going to be having a section of the YouTube channel now, which and a kind of a large scale of the Discord that is all dedicated towards it being a cooking channel, which means uploading videos of me cooking meals, me doing how-to style videos, looking at fresh local produce and doing that kind of cocktail videos, drink videos. I want to branch out, and like I worded all of this a lot better when I started the stream and I wasn't semi-tired. So please go back and watch the VOD and watch the beginning of this. But that's one of the big announcements, is that we are going to be expanding. We're going to be branching out. That's where I see the future of this channel going, is into gaming and cooking and merging the two together, but also sharing something that I'm hugely passionate about and learning along the way and doing something really, really different. And I'm so excited to be able to do that. And you know, it's not going to be overnight, as I said. These videos aren't going to start for another week or 2 or 3 or 4, even like a month or 2. But when they do begin, they're going to be so good. And they're going to be funny, and they're going to be enjoyable, and they're going to hopefully share a little bit of that passion that I have and let you into my life a little bit more. And yeah, it's something I've wanted to do for a long time and never been brave enough to do. And it really is for me putting myself out there. So I'm super excited to be able to do it and have that fun. So yeah, we will be moving into a new world of cooking, which is going to be super fun. Redders, I would love to come and play Fortnite with you, but I am going to go and have a bit of a rest. I'm feeling quite tired. I've got a bit of a headache coming on. But we will get a Fortnite game in soon. I was actually thinking about this the other day, so we will have a chat. I will get in touch with you at some point this week, and we will get some games in. It's going to happen. But I need to rest. But yeah, please go back and watch the beginning of this. I'll also be uploading a long section to the Discord channel explaining a bit more of it as well. But yeah, so things to take away from this: new overlays, same old me, new vision and future for the channel based around kind of cooking and a whole passion that I've just kind of not been sharing with you guys, that I'm really, really, really keen to kind of make a focal point of what we do here. And I cannot wait to do it. As scary as it is, as terrifying as it is, as unnerving as it is, I'm so excited for it, and I'm so excited for what the future of this channel holds. So yeah, more pasta emotes, we can do that. I'm going to work with the person that did the overlay, and it's going to be absolutely awesome. She's going to do a whole bunch of animated ones and regular ones as well, to tie in with the general theme, and also to, you know, kind of match what we've got going. So yeah, we're gonna do some really awesome stuff, and we can play around with the community as well. But none of that is going to be on Twitch. That's all going to be on YouTube. Of course, the emotes will be over here, but like the videos and what have you, they're all going to be recorded. None of that's going to be live, but it is going to be fun. You know, I want it to be a more serious side of the channel that we can really enjoy and do differently. Grace, you do taste test all the time. You live here. And, you know, this is the thing. A lot of people don't understand and don't know that I do have a background in catering. I have got the qualifications. I know what I'm doing to a degree, and I'm not going to sit here and pretend like for 2 seconds like I'm a professional chef or cook. Well, to that degree. But it's something that I've always kept up and something that I've always been passionate about, and it's kind of really reignited. So yeah, and we can do stuff like that, Grace, as well. That 100% works. We can definitely do stuff like that and really have fun with it. But you know, it's not just going to be me standing in the kitchen cooking some food. It's going to be, you know, doing stuff around cocktails. It's going to be doing stuff like going out and visiting local farm shops and checking out their fruit and veg, and you know what we're going to make that evening, and looking at, you know, how to source local and sustainable foods. And yeah, it could just be I want it to be fun, but I also want it to be serious. I want to have control over this and be able to share it with you guys and share an aspect of my life that, as I say, I've kept hidden for a long time. And to me it means an awful lot. So chat, picking the ingredients, we could do it maybe as a one-off, but yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest with you, there's the gaming side of the channel, which is great, and we love it, and it's super fun, and I want the food side of it to be that way, but I also want it to be something that I do have a lot of control over, and that is not serious, but seriously fun. And I don't know. I know how I want it to look. And those things can definitely be a part of it, but they won't be a focal point. But we can have some fun. We can explore it. As I say, I've got a lot to figure out, but it's happening. The important thing is that there is a new future and a video and a vision for the channel, and that's mine. That's something I've prayed into. It's something that I've really thought into and looked into, and it's something that I feel like now is the right time to grow and expand the channel in that way, and just see where it takes us. So we'll just wait and see where it goes. Thank you, Sharma, over on YouTube. I am very proud of the room that we've built. It's been a long progression from streaming in my kitchen, which was weird, to having our spare bedroom turned into this. So yeah, I'm very pleased with the way everything's gone and how it's all progressed. So. But anyway, I'm going to finish up here. As I say, don't be expecting any cooking videos in the immediate future. It's still a lot to do. Now I'm going back to the kitchen. Yeah, but that's why it's not happening straight away, because there's a lot to do to it. There's a lot of work to put in. There's a lot of stuff to still buy. There's a lot of, you know, I want to do this properly. This is not a joke thing that I'm doing. This is, and I want that to be really clear. With all the love and respect in the world, I want it to be clear that the cooking aspect of the channel that we'll be starting is not a joke thing. It's not a, you know, it is something that I care about and I want to make semi-successful if I can. I have an office in my kitchen too. Sometimes the office is the best place to be, in the kitchen. But thank you very much, my friend. I am very happy with the room and everything that we've put into it. And yeah. So thank you guys so much for this evening. Thank you guys for making the debut of the new stream setup really special. And yeah, I will see you all very soon. Keep your eyes out on YouTube tomorrow for the next part of Detroit. And I will probably stream again on Thursday. And yeah, we will get there. We'll get there soon. Thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate you. Take care, guys. Good night. Have fun. Thank you for coming over from YouTube as well. You guys are awesome. Peace.